my god. Hello everybody, welcome to Swords. It's I, the Redman, Ratanesuko. Hello. Yes, more Final Fantasy 16. Don't have time for anything more than Final Fantasy 16. I need to play the game. I'm behind schedule. Today was day. Hair day. Though I don't think anybody's here, so to hear my complaints or my struggles with hair day. There's no complaint. There's a guy there. Can totally see a guy there. Can you actually? I just noticed that CLIVE fantasy is really bad at sneaking around. By the way, those are messages from yesterday, from last night, so they are not actually here. Hello, Yudo. Hello.
It's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Oh, yeah. Right, you should be there. How are you doing today, Yuto, by the way? I didn't expect you to arrive so early on the stream. At the moment we are going to destroy the Iron Kingdom Mother Crystal. That's the plan for today. The Mother Crystal is like just a big crystal. It's just a really big crystal. Yeah, you were fooled. That's what I don't like about the kick shot, that it doesn't reset on each stream. It always stays there to remind me. Why are you sad? No! What made you sad? No! We don't like to see the sad cat. No! When you are sad, it's terrible because you don't get sad easily. I'm a bit worried. That's the way, so we're going to go this way. There's nothing here though. Yeah, we are going to play. I'm going to play Final Fantasy 16 today until 4 AM pretty much. So yeah. It's going to be one of those days, yeah. It feels to be the right way, it's the only way. There's an item over there. And we are also going to go kill the leader of the Iron Bloods, because Jill, my girl Jill, has a personal vendetta against him. I am bad. Oh, there's another one. Oh no, those are just small guys. Little sponge you made. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. We'll go. Let's go, 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 let's go. Right. It's okay, I just had an argument and it brought back a lot of sad feelings. You know, I've been gobbly and recovering slow, so it's if Big Nanai, Big Nanai. Well, here we are. I have my own set of atrocities that will probably be not as bad for you, and a lot of particle effects and really good graphics. If anything, this game has really good graphics. But you can chill here. Hope you can stay and just be a little more calm and chill here. Alright, where is the way, boy? Let's go to go. Been taking care of during my Saturday, so that's good, that's good. Oh yeah, I understand. I understand. Wait. Then I have to go this way? Huh? Probably not. Probably I'm missing something very obvious, like this.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see.
Oh.
And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, then you must face yours.
Okay, that man is horrible. I have a bad feeling about this, a really bad feeling about this. That's definitely the place where I have to go. They are even waiting for me there. Right, Clive Fantasy? Time to do it. That's the mother crystal behind that. My god, this game is beautiful. The inner sanctum.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I got blessed soul.
Of course. Of course, new enemies are approaching. Oh, nice. I'm getting like the hang of fight of combat, but I mean, the brain. I'm sewing Velcro to a carpet today. Oh, that sounds weird. But I feel you. I feel you. It's very exciting to put on a wall in my workroom. Ah, it's for the wall, so that's going to be nice when it's ready. So it becomes like some type of tapestry from a carpet. Also, hello, Fabi. My Butterix has not been working lately, so the YouTube comments are not appearing on top. I need to see why it's not working. The Grace of the Inferno, Will of the Wisps. I'm all out of coffee already. Oh, that sounds nice. Mushroom tea. Is that the guy we have to kill? I expected somebody less barbaric dressed. Okay, yeah, they're doing human sacrifices, of course. Due to discrimination, yeah. Oh, party crasher.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
Wow, you are so full of yourself.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return?
What did you do in return? Tell me, Fabi.
You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Oof.
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it!
These guys are
Abomination!
wrong in the head.
For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance.
She's totally going to
I
die.
will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
By the way, question of the day, guys. For you, Fabi, and for you, Yuto. What is your favorite monster? I know that I have asked this before, but you know, don't it have to be an actual monster this time?
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But
Oof.
never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Kill them.
You don't know. That's okay. Oh no, she's going all out. She's going all out.
Now!
Right.
Fluffy. Oh. Joshua is here. Oh yeah, of course that Joshua can manipulate the crystal. That crystal belonged to Rosaria before, so technically it's the... Never mind. It should be, though. It should be like the crystal for Phoenix. Sexy Mayong. Sexy Mayong tile. Oh, she's going full on Shiva. Why don't you do something to help, Mr. Clive Fantasy? No, you cannot summon Ifrit.
Why can't I do it?
On command. You still should be able to just go and smack the bastard. No, well, that's enough help. It's kind of a girl boss moment, gotta be respectful. I mean, it's not.
Please. Just
Oh, music is going down. Let's go.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. Better make this quick.
Liquid flame. Ugh. Actually, I can do this again. Can use a lot of the limit break. Swelter. Right, this is not looking good. Oh boy. Oh boy. Diamond dust.
All right. I won't take long.
Like I saw that coming. It could not stop him.
Help me, boy. Nice try.
Oh. Right, here we go again. Why this shouldn't be that hard? Ugh.
Nice try. To me, boy.
Boy, barely managed to avoid that. They managed to. Oh, you moved. I'm gonna use a high potion in this moment. Like, this is. Ooh, ooh, oh boy. Okay. That doesn't look good. Still managed to avoid it, bro. I am still getting hit a lot. He staggered himself by hitting the little thing I have there. Come on. Oh, that was good. Bam 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 bam. Oops, I didn't mean to send yeah, Clive Fantasy. What monster did Fabi didn't pick any monster because he wasn't paying attention. Tends to happen with the Fabila family. Fabilla.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Okay, but where did the guy go? Are you okay, girl? You look a little bit worse for wear. Maybe you should, you know, chill a little bit.
Here. Use this.
What's driving me alone? The question of the day was, what is your favorite monster? Let's kill the Mother Crystal. Last time use a Ramus Thunder for this. Today's monster doesn't have to be a monster though. Can be anything that you consider a monster. Can be even myself, can be even you.
Are you watching, Sid?
Okay,
One step closer to freedom.
where is the abomination that will come out of the darkness now that we destroy the crystal though?
The crystal. What did you do to it?
It's gone. And so will your...
We destroyed it.
What? Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw.
Yeah.
May
Patricide.
the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
No.
It is.
Don't say that.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
There should be like
The burden fell to you.
another thing
And
coming
I
out.
bore it willingly.
Mazeltov.
This was a sin for which I had to atone.
I will have to
Now I
look
can
for that one
continue
later.
at your side with my head held high.
Yeah, of course. This is where Jill dies. Her character arc is done. No? Nothing's happening? Ah. Was it too obvious?
Clive, look.
They're really...
Just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Oh yeah.
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
This time nothing came out of the crystal though. Also, favorite monster is Vikuri and Berserker from Ninja Gaiden Black. Yes, we destroyed the crystal, destroyed an entire religion, and left many people without a home. We are the heroes! The entire vision of the world is shattering.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Legacy. I really expected that, like, Jill to die, I'll be honest. Meanwhile, somewhere else. Crystal Road. Wait, how did you arrive there so fast? Who summoned the...
This way, Your Grace.
Who summoned the lava monster then? Well, now it makes now it makes a little bit more sense.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
I feel like that girl has appeared twice now. The one of the tonics. Probably important character.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
This man is... in the end, I'm going to have to kill this man again.
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence?
You will discover it
I
soon.
cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands.
Do not dirty your hands. Tells you to pick a monster so we can sleep at night. Yoto, Fabi picked a monster.
Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline
course you will.
dominion their light in the darkness.
Blame me.
More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary.
Not blight
While
part.
others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Who is she though?
Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
Pulls this onto us,
You
yes.
are
Yes,
confident
yes.
that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the
I mean,
abyss.
everybody believes you are
The
dead.
hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If
Saint
His
Brick.
Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice.
I will not believe that. That's some sewer water right there.
As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage,
Sewer water.
growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Musically,
Yes,
Final
let us
Fantasy
find a place to
16.
rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength.
Musically, Final
I
Fantasy
realise
16
your duty
lacks.
is pressing, but if your health should fail,
I know.
Hold on.
Thank you, Yoto.
It's hard to interrupt the cutscenes in this game. Because I feel like I need to understand all the movements of the politics and the things and everything. Otherwise, yes. Now I can say what I was going to say. Musically, Final Fantasy 16 lacks an identity. It just borrows from like original Final Fantasy tunes, you could say. But as an individual game, it doesn't have any like catchy theme, any song that will like remain in your mind. The songs obviously do match the situations quite well. Epic moments are really epic because of the music and everything, but there is not a song I have heard that will say, ah yes, this song, I remember it, it's from Final Fantasy XVI. It lacks that, in my opinion. Maybe the battle theme, after so many hours just listening to it, even though it doesn't appear like on every fight too. And some battle themes in this game depends on the location you are. So I feel like they just lack like an identity of their own.
His attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
Okay, that bastard should be the next one we fight and kill.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap.
Chaos.
Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field,
So
too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
Titan has never been the most popular or strong
If our
summon,
learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
but considering that he's the like the summon of Earth, the amount of damage he can do is considerable. I don't think it is going to be the last Final Fantasy. Ah, that's the
Emperor?
that's my mom, the one I want to kill. Oh, there could be. There could be.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
We might actually see Alexander, maybe.
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction.
By the way, what's happening here? The thing is, my mom is part of the Empire. She's like the Empress at the moment of the Empire. But these are the enemies of the Empire. So technically, she being there means that she is betraying the Empire. Cannot backstab enough people. You will run out of people to backstab at some point. And yes, thank you. Yeah, I do have a golden mine, and that's killing that
They
mother
could
speaker.
not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation.
And she's ready to not coming back to the Empire since she came with
Shocking news.
her son and everything.
Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Maybe she's not
Very
backstabbing.
well. You need only agree to the terms I set out.
What are your terms?
Sid took the life of someone dear to me. A woman by the name of Benedicta.
Hello, Ellen. Hello,
I
hello.
swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name.
Her name.
In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
He really does have a grudge against Sid. Damn. How are you doing today, Ellen? Hello, hello.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
Oh my god, I despise you so much.
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
This lady is scary, really. I don't think she's not a nice person. What's making you think that? I'm doing alright. How are things over here? How's the rat? I am suffering.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Maybe she's just constipated. Let her be. She's just crying. Sometimes you have to cry. Oh, I cannot go into detail why I'm suffering, LA. But I assure you that it's nothing major. There's no more messages for me, no more things. Hola, hola Eileen, hola Jongi, yes Fabi. Everybody is in cake because everybody loves cake so much. I can't even say that without laughing. Oh yeah, when are you going on your vacation to the US, old man? This Friday actually is when I go to the US, but technically it's on Thursday since I have to be on the airport. I have to take the plane at 2 AM. Okay, let me look for this Bygurian Berserker. I can finally look for this. Hello, Weepers. Hello, hello. Oh, I see. Looks cool. Looks cool. Good taste. So they won't have leaf bodies no more. Yep. I mean, you can always play with... Hold on. Is everybody going to be there? I mean, I'm going to be there for longer than the most of them. So at least you can have most of the league bodies there. We have a new one. Martel apples. Oh. Somewhat stunted, somewhat sweet apples grown from the blighted earth thanks to the dedication and perseverance of one woman, Martel. Though she was to lose her life from her wounds she sustained in Kopka's attack on the hideaway, her legacy lives on in the saplings she saved from the ruins. I am thinking of just bringing some tabletones and some alfajores and some charqui, yeah. Hello, Whippy. So you're not lolly on YouTube. Come join us. One of us. One of us. Did you look at them? I did look at your monster, Fabi. Like a certain blacksmith, huh? By the way, Jill didn't die, Whippy. Jill didn't die. We finished that mission and Jill didn't die. Jill is fine. I destroyed the crystal. Boom. I mean, could have happened. In any case, Edelyn, Whippy and Junkie, do you want to answer the question of the day? The inquiry of the moment.
If you need out, just ask Nan. She's got a load of new stock in.
I'll be the judge of
And
that.
what can I do for you? Go on then.
Oh. Oh. She actually has something new here.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Oh, she's finally selling me new stuff,
You'd
huh?
better I'll be here.
The platinum bag, it's still worse than the mithril though. Somehow. I'm gonna buy it just because.
You'll not find a better price than that.
But not going to equip it. I really do not care about the like accessories.
Come again. Oh, don't.
Can we look
Not
at
much bothered either
Squeak
way.
the rat again? Squeak has been replaced. Every time I come back to the base, that kid is with a new animal. So Squeak's not there again anymore. It's a fun fight, one of the few monsters that parry you encounter. Oh my god, that sounds awful. But also sounds fun. She's gonna die when you guys are max character development. Ah, yeah. Alright. Question of the day is, what is your favorite monster? This time, it doesn't have to be an actual monster, but whatever you consider to be a monster. Hold on, actually, let me go back to talk to Karen. Karen.
Is it business or pleasure?
Want a pat on the back, do you? Well, I suppose you deserve one. Just don't let it go to your head.
From what I hear,
You have been lost without jail, to say nothing of yours truly. If this wasn't for me keeping you fed and kitted out, you neither of you had stood a chance. But that's fair. You took the chance I gave you and brought the whole bloody mountain down. Bet the Ironblood couldn't believe their eyes.
the poor buggers.
We'll just have to find someone else to worship. Of course, there's plenty of other folks in these fair isles who still reckon these rocks are worth more than their weight in diamonds. So you keep doing what you're doing and show them how grown they are. It's kinda one to put their faith in, and as long as you keep coughing it up, my faith will stay with you.
Ta-ra then.
My favorite monster is Squeak. Squeak is not a monster, you know? Now he has a crow.
Why are your feathers black, Mr. Crow? Is it because you spent too long in the Deadlands?
I miss Squeak. I'll be honest, I miss Squeak.
What do you need? Must have been hot.
Find the build of that crack. Might be war for you as a smith when you hung up the old sword. But I'm betting that won't be for a while.
I know how hard it can be.
trying to fill another man's boots, but I reckon you've run into seats nicely. He'd be proud.
So what?
Mine is Yuto. Dragons in general have always been my favorite monster. From every or similar game series, I will enjoy a dragon appearance. I see. Platinum belt +1, but I can upgrade this. Right. Indeed I can.
That should do you. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you.
I didn't have to upgrade that one.
You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you.
Still worse than what I'm using.
Thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do. And
Right, let me check my equipment just real quickly. Ah, yes, because I noticed I equipped the wrong thing. There we go. What about my abilities? I'm gonna save a little bit more. There are monsters I enjoy simply from fear factor, the uncanny effect of human-like monsters such as skinwalkers and alternates I consider a favorite for horror. So you don't like the you like the cutesy type of monster?
Let us know if you find any rotten planks. I'll see about replacing them.
Because cutesy doesn't have to be bad, actually. SCP has many great monsters that are not in either category, but are just genuinely interesting. Many of them ends up being evil gods, if that counts. No, that doesn't count. And the rating of the
planting those seeds, then.
The rating of those SCP sometimes is a bit lacking. But you did, cause you're a Chad. What did I do? Sorry, I was paying attention to Whippy's answers.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the Duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard. It increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
Shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the Duchy on
other business. Tell me this.
Tell me of these morganbeards then.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and
as large as goblins' eyes.
Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Yeah, no, don't worry. The root of the problem. Don't worry, I am good at killing. Cute monsters are alright, I don't find them interesting enough to pique my interest. Most of them exist to simply be cute. However, obviously, with all fiction being in consideration, there is bound to be some exceptions, like Made in Abyss, yeah. I really need to watch Made in Abyss. I could I could probably fill the gaps on this new anime season once I come back from the US. Since this new anime season looks weak and bad.
Let us know if you find any rotten.
Actually, hold on, I am going the dumb way. That's where I have to go. I already checked this. Have a new song. Anyway, that's enough nerd talk for me. Do they come up with new anime season? Yes! Yes. What? What do you mean? Actually, what do you mean they come with each anime season?
Hunting down bearers, stringing them up. It's monstrous.
Yeah. Wait, it's 2012 again? Oh yeah, each season of the year, new anime comes out. That's how anime seasons are structured. Night Terrors. Yeah, let's play Night Terrors in the base.
Ivan's newest dish is a masterpiece. Once you get over the urge to gag, that is.
Ah, that one.
The fires of freedom sweep the land, set holy ground to flame, and frozen hearts to soften start, released from frost's cruel claim.
Thank you, Lucan's Lark's Tongue. Not even yearly, but seasonal anime. Yeah. I mean, there are a lot of studios making anime, so it's not like just the one. And not every studio releases anime each season, but they do indeed overwork their animators. Bro is flabbergasted. It is. He was.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
But what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway.
Please,
You
yeah,
wouldn't want the
the
poor
decorum.
things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Yeah, we do not want the teeth slip.
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Alright. We don't. These arcades selling.
They give us new clothes, but we've no coin.
These arcades, Ellen. Please. Please. Behave.
Our man in Dallimore mentioned the Conquest Guard haven't been seen there of late. How are you doing? Quick look.
I like how Clive is a genuine nice person, but it's the same guy who body slams dogs and chickens. Yeah. Same guy.
Seen enough?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Bunking
Your
yourself.
benefactors are a generous lot.
Expand renown to unlock. Alright. I need 205.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
That's a lot of things. Do you have any more missions for me? More hunts? Ask about hunts. Do you know that with every forward step you take, Kupo, every crystal cracked, every fin made, every aiming failed, the course breakers are expanding their operations too? Can I be a boring house husband for a second? Of course you can. Which means more birds being freed and more slavers being punished. But it also means more abilities for the board, Kupo. Ah, yes, more things. We have Secret. We are going to kill Secret. While Minotaurs have long dwelled in the mountainous regions of Rosaria, it is only recently that they have come down from the highlands to hunt in the swamps surrounding Martha's Rest. Among their numbers is one whose sheer size suggests is to be a chieftain who appears to be spearheading the push south. He must be stopped lest the beastmen develop designs on the Rest proper. Love the part when Clive Rosenfield say it's dominant time and it starts everything all over them. You need to get your facts straight, Weeby, and it's icon time. Come on. Hay que hacer lo que hay que hacer. And finally, Severian, a particularly belligerent breed of echo has recently awakened amid the fallen ruins near Martha's Rest. It is known to activate on the approach of any human, armed or unarmed, and sets about them with a burning jet that has already reduced much of the surrounding marshland to ash. This is one echo that the curse breakers will fain see forever silence. Right. Both of these guys are in like close to Martha's Rest, west of Rhiannon's Ride, north of Sorrowwise. My partner just let me borrow their thimble for sewing, and it's a very efficient shape. I like it. My thimble is not as good, and this one puts less strain on my fingers. That's good. No, it's okay. You can keep talking about that. Don't worry, you don't. Favorite part of the game is when Clive says it's icon time. I start everything all over the place. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I could just go and do these story missions, but you know, I have some hunts, have some quests, and somehow a lot of these things collide on the same spot. Let me check though the exact location of these hunts before. Alright. North of Sorrowwise, west of Rhiannon's Ride. North of Sorrowwise. What is Sorrowwise? That is Sorrowwise. So around this part, and the other was west of something. Right. No, that's Eastpool. Where is that other one though? Martha's Rest, Queen's Hooves, Rhiannon's Ride. Alright. So around this part. Alright. Could even be here. I like the everything. Alright. I am actually going to go and do the icon time. Because it's time to be an icon. Alright, first of all, I'm going to go this side. I like that I can put markers in the map, even though it's like a small map, still helps. I saw you materialize from thin air.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I get the feeling that this is... Oh. Actually. Why is this like... Yeah, I'm like right here, huh? I'm just going to get rid of this marker. There we go. Right. So this should be around here. Oh, that's the guy I'm looking for. That was easy this time. Secret. Let's go clown on this loser. The clown was me all the time. Oh my god, I am the clown! Oh my god, what again? You know what? It's icon time! Right, that was good damage. Time for icon time again. Damn clown, not that ridiculous. Nah. You know what? If I am going to be hit regardless. I saw my poor dog get thrown around. It's too far back. I didn't get the extra damage from that. Oh my goodness, I was hit by the last attack. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, I am choking here. I like the everything chocobo. That chocobo looking kinda says you Smith, please. We don't say that. I think this man keep dodging right with this swing hurt my soul. Sorry. Society, not a triple S. Society. Hi Smith, infamous chocobo hate. Why do you hate chocobo, Smith? Man, you parry so well and yet the choke, yeah. Sometimes it happens.
Of course, I sleep easier without him at their gate.
Right, but I get rid of it. Alright, now time to get the other hunt that is around this side. I can understand the feeling, yeah. You're just sucking at the game. Sorry, I just suck at the game. That's the entire truth, actually. How are you doing today, Smith? By the way, did I make a mistake and just
I love Martha like a sister.
miss the Ellen's answer? I know that Ellen said that Yuto was her favorite monster, but I don't consider Yuto to be a monster.
But the Empire have dragoons.
But the Empire have dragoons. Those dragoons kinda suck.
Take ages
Yuto. Smith, chocobos are friends, not food. Oh, Yuto. You need to be careful.
Right, Sid.
Right, Sid. Come here, girl. Do not care, do not mind. Right. Does this dissipate once I get to the point? No, it doesn't. I am right on top. Right. What I was looking for something. It's right there. Is that the thing? This is a variant. Rank B.
What the hell is this thing doing out in the
Okay, Psycho time from the get-go. What does that mean? Let's just put it like that. Alright. We want this. And we got this. There we go. Ooh, ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Icon time. No, 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 no. Ugh. Haha. Oh, whoa, 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 that hurt, that hurt. Icon time. Although he's almost dead. Just perish. So just finishing up packing and everything else for the trio on top of helping Mocha have suffered for the trip. I am going to pack like seconds before I have to go out. Skipping the warm up and going straight off for the double trigger somehow. I use that for free healing. Hold on, BRB. This can really just be an assault of particle effects sometimes. That's Final Fantasy, that's Square Enix style of game making, I would say. Kingdom Hearts is just the same thing. This game is a little bit actually dark compared to Kingdom Hearts instead of just visibility. Oh, now he's using the lock shot for Kingdom Hearts, let's go, yeah. Gotta make sure you have everything packed, rather than I will have everything packed, don't worry.
To ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
And if I miss something, I will just die there. Just that easy. No, there is only one solution. If I miss something. Just dying.
Marshes near the abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough to hold the
You bastard. Goblin Gardener. We killed a poor Goblin Gardener. It do be like that sometimes. By the way, it's going to be soon for me. It's going to be 8 p.m. He was just trying to make his 9 to 5. Yeah, pretty much. It's about to be 8 p.m. for me, and I'm planning to stream today until 4 a.m. That's the plan.
The size of a goblin's eye. What is goblin? Certainly wasn't one about the big attractive flowers though.
Ugh. Just take that, just take that, just take that, just take that. And let's add icon time just for the hell of it. Oh, that was a lot of damage. At least this time I avoided the last hit. And that's it? Until when, huh? I'll be going to bed early today, so I'll miss a lot of it. I'm going to stream from until 4 AM. His special move, big swing, and he's getting me all the time. He's well on his ball, yep.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right.
This man is determined to get his game finished before the trip. Yep.
Trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can.
I am determined.
There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home.
Come on, don't jump over the flowers, just grab them. Jesus, it's not that hard, man.
Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Right. Finish the side quest. Go back here. Oh, I forgot I had this on the side quest. My bad. What's making me foolish, actually? I am not denying it. I am not denying it.
Has Hortense's cloth.
Oh, you again.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
What are you
Got some
talking
linen.
about?
2 bolts, already paid for in full.
A proof of purchase from 2 bolts of linen, 1 blue, 1 red, from the clothier in Northreach. Ah, is that foolish? That's pretty much the all. I have been going to bed at that time
my lord,
lately.
but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bocklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So
Wow.
I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Yes,
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
I feel like if I had progressed a little bit on the story, I could have had Jill on these missions. It is not a fool's errand. You think you will see a strange bug in the US? I was shocked by Japanese ants, so yes, I expect to see. Actually, I saw some spiders as well, and those things were the most gross things. I saw a centipede. Yeah, I saw some bugs in Japan. If you see a familiar bug, and then it's not surprising. What's going on, Brusky? The way, Jungi and Smith, do you want to answer the question of the day?
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Let me grab this shiny thing before I defuse this argument. I haven't got to those pictures yet. I need to upload those before I go. No, I don't have time for that, but you know, still. It's me. I am the big bug. Chunky bug. Bongi. Boggy. Sure, bug boy. You're going to see a big one at the con. Yeah, I'm in late, but I didn't buy my pass in time. Ah.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they're hardly damaged at all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it.
Taking it?
Oi! Killer! It's time to collect.
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
Right. Yes, I'm late, but I didn't buy my pass in time. Oh, after I see everyone outside the expo, I might just go out to eat somewhere. That sounds like a nice idea. Don't forget to bring your rat, because we need to do that rat trade. They finna sneak you in. Yeah, you can. I will say this is my bodyguard. So many friends hanging out together. Both take the stuff. Sneak in the junkie. Yes, I can go in carry on bag. Well, I guess it's your lucky day, because I have an extra Monday pass. Ooh.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Ugh.
Stop calling me that.
Go. Poor man, this one is not that strong, really. I probably didn't have to enter icon time for this.
Farewell.
Farewell. Take it, Junkie, say yes. Holy squeak, that's clutch. I bought it because I thought I bought a 2-day pass when I really bought my pass. Then when I get this Ratas pass, I bought the Monday pass only for my pass to show up, and was it a 4-day pass? Welp. That's good. That's good.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
Poor killer, really.
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great lender not sent you. My shipment is safe.
That's true.
And my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
How is he from his sickness? Do we have like some news on his condition?
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
Can you say that, but in Celsius? Oh my goodness, that's a little bit too much.
So you and my mother
Like,
were right.
that's like higher than your regular fever. Jesus, what the hell? Yeah, that's terrible. Jesus. Oh yeah, remember he said that he had migraines and then proceeded to play League. There is something with League that makes people play even when sick, huh? I remember somebody who was really sick and we played League and then we have to send that person to the hospital. I wonder who that was.
It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Now, Jay is also really stubborn. And
I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle.
ooh, thank you.
Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
No lie, I was actually praying for him, to be honest. I didn't mention your name, you know, for a reason. I think he said himself that it was probably the Rona. Let's just hope he's okay. Let's just really hope he's okay. I forgot that I changed the song of this place and I was like, oh my god, this place looks like sad.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
2 bolts of the finest desert linen. One dyed bright crimson, the other a deep indigo, ordered by Hortense for use in tailoring dresses. As thanks for securing the delivery, the clothier had added scraps of silk, velvet, and embroidery to the bundle. You will be surprised.
Let's see here. 1 bolt of red, 1 bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet, or... Is this gold work? Greatest ghost. If that devil of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh no, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all 3 to good use.
Of course.
Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Let's go with Fabi's option here. Will you go with black embroidered linen, white continental silk, or lush red velvet? I think just the word lush makes that the Fabi's option. And but if I pick it and then he comes and see that I pick that, he's going to be just you know, just because he is like that, he will just say no, I wanted the other one. But, you know, lush
This one?
red velvet.
I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
Oh.
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The 2 of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
I'm a freak.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
Oh, does this mean that I will get to see a different... That was an important choice for Jill's new outfit? Nobody told me about that. I was thinking about me. And since
Lady
Clive...
Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen.
Not sackcloth. I've never had a dress made of linen.
And I thought that Clive's looks like 5 is aesthetic, so I went, yeah, it's going to be red. Right, following some of this, I'm going now. Bye bye, you two have a good one. Bye bye. He's gonna be like red. You think I'm predictable? Yeah. Actually, it's crimson. That used to be the colors I wore when I played rugby. When Clive and you, that's when you mess up. Yeah. You're right. Just that, you know, he has that charm to him, that manliness. And I thought to myself, you know, he's just like me, for real, for real. Every time I see that kid, it's like, damn, I miss Quicks. Right, I have your stuff.
It's rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
You indeed did miss the question of the day, youngie. Morgan bread. This red flower has the unfortunate honor of being named for the water spirits that are believed to haunt the swamps of Eastern Storm, trapping hapless wanderers in the morass that they might sup on the hope in their hearts. Infusions brewed from the flower's petals, by contrast, are quite tasty and known to cure all manner of ailments. I'll trade this one word the day after. Alright, the question of the day, Mr. Jongus, Big Jongus, is what is your favorite monster? And it doesn't have to be an actual monster, but something you consider a monster. It's like me, for real, minus the happiness, supermodel face, girlfriend, as if he can speak to women. Jesus. But otherwise, same guy.
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but you must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
Healers were convinced of their properties. That is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
Red buff. Nashers is a very pivotal monster indeed. Yeah, we share familial trauma and a hatred for a particular family member. That's the worst part. This man, Clive, doesn't have like a vendetta against his mother like he should. Voice actor for Clive sounds really good. Hope this boosts his career. He only voices 3 people basically. Probably.
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Well, if I know something, is that Clive Fantasy will appear in many other Final Fantasy media. Morgan bread extract. Adding but a drop of this concentrated extract to any curative or performance enhancing potion will increase its potency, or so insists Nigel of the backyard. I didn't know that would be actually. Potion potency. You have obtained a file Morgan bread extract. Hereby, increase the potency of most consumables. Both potion and high potions now restore more HP, while strength, stone skin, and lionheart tonics last longer. Ooh. Oh, you just a passive bonus just for beating a side quest? Damn. The side quests, I must say, sometimes gave me really good stuff in this game.
Let us know if you find any.
Sometimes so. Oh, sorry for the wood killer sheesh. It's for Union. I didn't know. I didn't know. Let me think about your favorite monster. Yeah, gimme. Right, time to see Jill and see how she's doing. Clive exclaimed that she's taking forever. Can I actually, after all those hunts and missions?
How are you doing?
Not you.
Don't be a stranger, eh?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so.
What? They say it is your men who keep the road free of beasts and bandits. As one whose livelihood is reliant on safe passage from market to market, my chocobos and I thank you. A concerned Caravane.
All yours.
Not going to use it though.
I may have more for you.
Is this Jill's room?
I've done what I can.
What? Just mentioning it in passing then. Anyway, Clive, I really like the Native American folklore like this Wendigo or the Skinwalker. Ooh. Is she wearing the red? I see Skinwalker and Wendigo. Ben. I don't think she's going to be wearing anything just yet. Because I could have taken this story mission before the side quest. Skinwalker and Wendigo, those are good actually.
The rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Oh, she's topless.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
Oh, she's somewhat petrified.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll
Whoa.
understand.
I can bear it.
Damn, limited edition.
You shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same.
I mean, she went a little bit hard on that.
Would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
If you die, you're pretty much going to be that.
That's not...
But you can do things without using magic, right?
Ignore me.
Cold War style. Sadly, that's not the case. Oh, are they going to kiss? Are they going to kiss? No! What is this? K-drama BS.
What's wrong?
Those areas under attack.
What?
It's no time for kissing. Get out, who
This
cares?
isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang.
Oh.
Hugo Kupka's private guard. They're There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Oh yeah.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious.
Hold on. I want my money back. I am sorry, Youngie. I hope Gav loses his... They cannot do the kissing. It's too awkward for Square. They do not know how to do a proper kissing. And if I have learned something in Japanese media, is that you cannot declare your love unless you are crying. You are bawling your eyes out, and therefore the first kiss must be while crying. So this wasn't the right mood for the first kiss, really. Here on July 1st, Bandai Namco is gonna do a presentation at the con. Oh, you know what? I feel like Bandai Namco has lost his craft. He can make her cry out. Ooh.
That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look.
Ah, the cashew. If we look at the cashew.
Hugo harbors such a grudge against Sid.
I know.
But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt.
Right, time to go and do it.
Hugo Kuka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more.
It's going to be Kaiju fight.
So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
Don't go overboard.
Right.
Especially if Hugo sees.
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
If Hugo notices that you are like Clive's girl, you're going to die, Jill.
Back to Rosalith then. Whatever has become of her.
First he wrecked our home, now he's wrecking yours. But he's not going to get away with it this time.
Right, are there any more side missions? No. You can just go and boom, bingo bango bongo.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen.
Made of linen. Alright.
We must
Well,
be ready to leave.
you did kill Benedicta, and he was massive simping for her. They were not. He wasn't simping. They were banging, my dude. The thing is, I think that the way Sid sent the head of Benedicta to Kupka was not the move, really. Sending just the head might have not been the move there.
Gov gave you the news then? We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Alright, time to talk to Vivian.
Understood.
Time to talk to the girl that explains all the political conflicts in this game. Did I ever tell you about the time I toured the Northern Territories?
I trust you wrapped up warm.
I did not such thing about we moles don't feel the cold thanks to our exceptional fluffy fur. You humans are the only animals up there who feel the need to dress up in the first of those fluffier than yourselves, Kubo. In fact, that's precisely why I ended up cutting my tour short, Kupo. My Catholic gratitude to the locals were met with a volley of arrows. I make a much better hero than I do a hat, Kupo. Thank you. Thank you, Necta. Right. Give me the deeds, Vivian. She was also smashing the king. Yes, she was also smashing the king. Because it's women like in this game. Monster in Samoan is iku. Just like having an orgasm in Japanese, I see. I don't think Sid did that. It doesn't feel like his character, and from what we know, he actually once respected her. We might have had a different entity here. I didn't even consider that.
It isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now. Where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge can't hurt.
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Just tell us the present situation, please. Come on. Alright.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka.
Okay, we are going to go through his entire story, right? I think someone is manipulating Kupka into conflict with you. You really hate him, so now it's vice versa. Hugo. Could be.
Eminent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power.
And also he's the...
Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip.
Jesus.
And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak.
Wait, does that mean that the crystal
I mean imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
So the smart choice here should be going to, like, where they have their crystal, their mother crystal, since they're trying to attack me, and therefore I just avoid the conflict that they are looking for me. Might get the crystal and also maybe kill Hugo, but knowing this man as dumb as he is, he's just going to go to Rosalith. I can't keep up with this naming sense, Clive and Joshua, and then this dude. Yeah, that's a vendetta. But also, it's not only the vendetta, but also he has that contract, you could say, with Clive's mom.
This has sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame.
The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens.
Ah, nice.
And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control.
That's a good way to go about it, calling the dude T-Titan, because that's also correct.
So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. They cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Oh, so now I have Gav in my party, just so I don't have any chances of kissing Jill. I see how it is. He's going to cockblock on me the entire way. That's his plan. You left a Baba be in the middle of that, huh? Though long claimed by the Empire, Rosalith Castle's towering ivory walls still serve as a reminder to all Rosarians of the duchy's proud past. Right. There's no side quests left, so I just have to go there. Man, just wake up, Gav. Rosalith, the Imperial Province of Rosaria.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Oh, that's interesting. Salute. I will be coming for this, yeah.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Probably.
Just a means to an end.
Little chocobo statue.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm.
Boom, instantly everyone.
I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
I mean, yeah, there's still people here.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Nah, die. At least he's not. We have some moment of loneliness, solitude here, peace, privacy. Oof.
I thought I was ready for this, but
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home.
He's not killed, this could be worse.
Clive. We have to keep going.
Oh, I thought he was calling Ambrosia. It's too good. Right, capital punishment. We have a map? Of course I don't have a map, because we are not going to come back to this place. Oof.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Normally invasions are like that. All those either balls.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Thank you. Oh, time for some fighting. Opponents will cast protect spells to raid a defensive barrier around their allies that shields them from melee attacks. Engaging protected targets identified by a blah 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 icon above their heads. But using your sword and instead employ magic to quickly and efficiently dispel the barrier.
And there's only one fitting punishment. To me, Flame!
What are you doing to my girl? Right. Oof. Right, up we go. Oh, they just threw a thing. I am so glad that this is not an open world game. Like I really do not like open world games.
I yield! I yield!
Come on, you could be stopping them instead of just looking at them. Jesus. Jesus.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
It's just that open world games are a little bit bloated, only with content. And it's not like... Oh, what I wanted. You want escape? What are you saying? I am not going to escape. Hey, look, another village to getting destroyed, yeah. Although this is more like of a city.
Cut them down with me, men!
Oh, by the way, Smith, do you want a shiny lechonk?
Out of our way!
Oh my god, you're so annoying. Where are you, you bastard? You and your dogs. I'm hurt, Turtle. Jeez. A little bit hard there. Sure, well, yeah, I have an extra one that I got. So I was looking for a male shiny lechonk, and I got another female. See, now we have moved up in the world. Sadly, some people have moved down, and I mean down in the dirt. 6 feet under. Oof. Oh my goodness, what happened there? Okay, you are becoming really annoying. I remember you. Didn't expect to find another one of you. Cycle time, let's go. I like that in icon time I don't even have to worry about dodging. That's the way. Jesus. I feel like they haven't had any like such a good such a strong like background compared to the to at the start of the game, where you could see Shiva and Titan fighting each other. And I think it makes sense because they needed to make that really first strong impression and flex that power, but that will have taken a lot of time to make, I assume.
It's the outcome! Sit or die!
Okay, you must die. That's the way forward. I came from there. Blah, 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 blah. Is that the way forward though? Yes, it is. Right. I wonder if I'm going to be able to fight Kopka, Hugo, Titan.
We're nearly at the castle.
On today's stream.
It ends there.
What makes you believe it ends there, though? You cannot be too sure of yourself.
He's here.
Remember,
Get him.
we take him alive.
Of course, more mages. Should probably deal with the mages first. These guys are awful at protecting the mages. Who is that? Is that the last one? That was the last one. Well, you're going to on the 4 AM, so I think it's possible. I think it's so too.
Set her loose.
They have a curl.
Curls are nasty enemies.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Oh, look at that. Fire just go down. That's not the way one. Oh, and stop targeting the thing you summoned. By fantasy. Ooh.
It's building up to something.
Oh boy.
Whatever it takes.
I mean, a little bit too reckless here.
It's down.
Yeah,
Then let's make this count.
I almost died by downing him. This dog or something? Alright. right? I do too much damage. See that with whips on his head? Yeah, that's a classic Final Fantasy enemy actually. Normally, a curl has insta-kill spells and also spells that get you on 1 HP. It's normally it's a really cheap enemy. Hold on, I need to do something. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. I saw that thing happening. Yeah, I need to get rid of this before it's too late. Alright. Alright, okay, yeah. I knew this was going to happen.
Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
Why should he?
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company.
Oh.
Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Cupcakes. Oh. What are they doing?
Fuck.
Well. Yeah. Oh my god, they are going to put the things to me as well. This man is kinky.
Now, on to the festivities.
Is he going to be... Congrats, you're stupid, yeah. But Torgal is there! Oh my god, Torgal. You forgot about my dog! I have a dog! Ya vas a ver.
That's just great, that is.
And also Gav.
I suppose it's up to me then.
So we have Torgal and Gav. I wish I had a Torgal gameplay moment. We had Torgal and Gav. Hey. Let me play with Torgal. Let me play with Torgal.
Headsman!
Ooh. Oh, they are.
Where do you want me?
This is just a funny.
You! Bring
thing.
the prisoner!
We are doomed. Yeah, I'm doomed.
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence.
You're to bear witness to the girl's execution. Such a waste.
Ooh. Gav came in clutch.
Gav. Shh.
Are you really totally forgiven?
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
He was actually fast. And then
we have to hurry. The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
Here, have a...
Nearly forgot.
Is that my sword or just a random sword?
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
So that's my sword. Considering how big it is. Yeah, that's my sword. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Now we're cooking, hold on.
I have to get to the courtyard.
Yeah, I know, I know. Cannot see much. God did a little, a lot of work just killing everybody. Oh my god!
Don't you let her die.
This is not the courtyard. I thought this was the courtyard. Did I come from here? No, I didn't come from here. Alright. We are going to have a big fight here. Oh shit then! Could you run faster? They're just waiting for me, actually.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Your plan the plan is to become Ifrit. Now it's the time to become Ifrit. Oh, they're not even going to wait for him? Uturgal is going with Malik and everything.
It's a bloody wolf!
That's a Malik dog. He's Sonic! He's Sonic the Hedgehog! Since when can Turgle do that? Oh, what happened to my dog? What happened? That's not my dog. They changed my dog. Where did I get that dog? Where did I get that dog? The dog has no trigger. He's just Virgil. He's a storm that is approaching.
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
He's the sun that is approaching.
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Take all of this! Explain what the fuck your dog just did.
Later, everyone, with me. That includes you, Toggle.
New enemies are working, of course. Yeah, that tornado, I did that tornado, and I cannot see anything because of it.
still fight.
Over here.
I really didn't expect the dog to get an upgrade.
Nice try.
Also, I have Gav on my team. Hold on. I have never had Gav on my team. So I wanted to see Gav's icon there. Oh my god. Fast have cancelled my thing. Alright. Pretty sure he's Fenrir. Could be.
Breathing, are you? Excellent. Then
Actually, he was Thunder. He did Thunder moves, Smith.
Kupka's reward shall be ours.
Oh, these funny bastards.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come. Too slow.
Right. No, that's so that's usual.
Well done.
Just die, you are just light work. He's a purebred. The whole captive thing didn't last that long. Actually, yeah. I mean, let me see the breed, the pedigree of Torgal.
It's over.
No, it's not over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of him.
Hello,
He
Neon.
won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Well, Torgal just became the most stronger popper in Final Fantasy. His pedigree is not even that. The blood of Fenrir. He is Fenrir. Actually, you were right, Whippy. Howdy doodle. Hello, Neon_Pixel. Hello, hello. Welcome to Kick. And he has his attacks and everything that I cannot control, but you know, still cool.
Don't worry about us. Go.
Kupka took our home, Clive. Don't let him take yours. Jill'll be safe with me. I promise.
Oh no. What a good dog. Right, let's finish this. What is this? Demon Souls? Not Neon. This is Final Fantasy 16. Come on.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
Is there anything on the other side? There is something on the other side. This is certainly I'm setting it up. Ah, you're going to start streaming on Kick as well? Neon_Pixel? Good luck. Rata, how come the YouTube boys aren't showing up anymore? It's just a thing of bot rigs that it's not working properly. And since I am just streaming like crazy, I haven't had the time to fix it.
Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
Oh yeah, no, it does.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom
of dust.
Of dust.
I like the emotes on this side.
Truly, I see no throne to defend.
This is just not a thing about a throne at this point.
No!
This man is just... This man just has a personal vendetta against me.
Enough of your games, Cooker. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box.
Ha.
Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another.
Yeah,
And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body.
Actually, I slew Benedicta. I didn't defile her body though.
If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
Half my crimes, kinda. Actually.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving.
Just fight already.
So I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
Ooh.
It was you. You killed her.
Oh, it's going down now.
Did.
Oh boy. No, that part I didn't do that part. Now he can actually has his revenge.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong.
How about the phone on, yeah.
And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me,
This is going to be hard. He's morphing, yeah.
You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands.
None of my Jesus.
How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed?
He went icon time.
Who've seen their world fall apart around them.
Devil trigger.
You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy.
These two. Alright. You missed.
This time, what becomes of those who dare to cross me? I'll kill you!
Oh. You miss again. Oh! He blocks me! You know what? We can do some tornadoes here. I can't see anything though. In retrospective, that might not be the best thing I can do.
Nice try.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay. I forgot that we have those.
You will die by my hand, prostitute. My hatred for you is unending. The real thing. Let this palace be your grave.
Hold on. They harden in response to physical trauma. Clive feeling himself. Ultimate Gohan versus Boo Energy Kanda. Yeah, use the power of his love. I am going to do it.
What?
Oh boy.
Oh shit.
He's not there. Oh, he lost his icon powers. Just attack him or his town to let him time to recover. Control those smaller machines, yeah. This one is sweating even.
Has chosen. I am in my element.
Oh no. Oh boy.
Youth will always be my domain. Nice try. Too slow.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, 3 times. He hit me 3 times with that. Had to use a potion.
Nice try.
Not this time. Alright, let's go. No time to heal. Right, let me reach out. There's no machine time. Yeah. Move. Alright, just barely. So annoying. Ugh. Even when I dodge, he's hitting me. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Oh, he's hitting me. Oh, rocket punch.
Just like your forefathers.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is gimmick. Cannot see anything. Ugh. This game really made me use a high potion out of pure fear. There we go. Yeah, I am not that big gamer that can fight and be chat at the same time. Oh my god. He hit me 3 times, 4 times even. No, because he was Yeah, didn't kill me there. Oh! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I am not touching. Oh my goodness. Can you die, please? Alright, Jesus. Literally made you flinch, yeah. Ah. This game makes you feel like you worked for your victories. That's good. It's satisfying. Like, it's not cheap. It's like you feel satisfied just because it's a long fight, and it's very well like a. It's like a dance kind of thing, but not like the Dark Souls dance, because over here you have the attacks, some attacks tell you where they're going to go, like in Final Fantasy XIV. So you always know like how it's going to go, kinda. So it's not as cheap as the Dark Souls, but the satisfying factor is there regardless. At least for the first time. I don't know if that is going to last after the first time playing this though. But we are not done yet. Who needs nano machines when you have muscles, right? Oh! Oh my goodness gracious. I think this is the first time we have had visible body dismembered in Final Fantasy. Then you just see the problem. I see the problem. It wasn't me. No, he can grab it too faster. I'm sorry. Okay, it's time for Kaiju fight. Oh no. I am stealing his power. I am stealing his power first, and then comes the Kaiju fight.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
He's really powerful, even without hands. Mister, you might want to see your injuries. You might want to see to your injuries. He has and his power. Talk about getting handsy.
I'll fucking kill you.
Oh.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Oh.
Wait!
Another time, Mirthos.
Oh! They know who I am. Giving him a hand. High five, nerd man, guess this one is down low. Damn, Whippy, why do you have to be like that? Jesus.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal?
Yeah. You spark.
Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Whippy, please. Oh, wait. That one is alive. No. Oh.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
Jiggly's so tired. Took a move down, yeah.
I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
I mean, you still got the man's hands.
When did the royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins.
Odins?
Not enough of them to worry us though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away.
Let go should be easy for him now. Damn.
So what do we do?
Let's go home. And get that crystal.
Go back to the hideaway.
Yeah. Chill is spent.
I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. Alright.
When you are tired, you really
Gives
don't
a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too.
care anything about anything, really.
Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Ready to go home? Goodbye, Rosaria. You're not the place you used to know. I mean, I'm pretty sure that the Titan guy can just get his hands back if he goes like use his power and everything, right? That's how it works, right? I mean, when I was fighting Benedicta, I cut her toes, her talons, and her wings plenty of times. Alright. Talons and wings are made of ether. I mean, technically. But what if you transform into Titan and Titan just gains hands because, you know, Titan. Once he comes back from Icon time, does he, you know, recover his hands?
Of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
She's going to be out of the party.
Fine. I'll rest.
Mm.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like.
Hmm.
Question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman? About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it.
Oh yeah.
What I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
I mean...
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
When they're going purification, it doesn't disappear when they transform back. It takes out a lot of the body being a dominant.
Listen to Talia.
I will. Thank you.
Actually, although that's just an assumption of us because we have no confirmation of that. Bolts from the blue. The Power of Earth. Clive has claimed a portion of the Icon Titan's essence. Tuning with Titan not only changed the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new and correct abilities such as Wind Up, a singular strike that increases its potency when charged. Fit Titanic Block, now I can block, can be used to defend of most incoming attacks. Using square immediately after a perfect time precision block will initiate a devastating counter. Yeah, that's a game changer here. But I can only use 3 of these. Can only use 3 of these. And that's bad. So I like all 3 of them. Let me change Karula though. For the time being at least. I can keep that one though. Wind Up. At least not that. Just because it looks cool. Right, let me see what are the Pillars of Titans. Down there. Still have like 3 more Titans to go. Titans, the Icons. What is this ability? Alright. That one is cool. I like it. We're going to upgrade that one. Ooh, and you can charge that one and you can use it on me there. Yeah, I don't care about this one. I'm all about this one. And it also blocks enemy attacks when you do this step forward. Oh my goodness. It's literally like having a stand.
Visiting hours are over, your lordship.
Good.
I'll be alright, Clive. I just need some rest.
Oof. Treatment diary. Today, Clive visited the infirmary to have me dress a laceration in his left forearm. I cleaned and stitched the wound and instructed him to rest the arm so that he could heal, but not an hour later he was leaving on another mission. This must be the 100th time he disobeyed my instructions. The next time he comes to me for a treatment, I am tying him to the bed. Ooh, kinky. If I manage to block, it becomes better. I know there must be new hunts. There's only one. Muddy murder. Rumor is spreading throughout the southern regions of Rosaria of a pool of opalescent ooze has been sighted in the moors and meadows of the region. While it resembles naught but a puddle of strange sludge from a distance, any man or beast that draws too close is met with masses of slimy hands that drag their prey into a gaping, graining maw. Is this what we want for our children? Hawks, CLIVE, Rosaria. Wonder if because you took just a part of the power he can still get the arms back, but not as strong as before. I mean, I took Benedicta's power before I killed her, and she went all out on me after that, after I took her power. So I would think that, yeah, he can still do the hand
Expecting
thing.
you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
295.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Right. Let me look at that hunt. It's in CLIVE, Rosaria. CLIVE, Rosaria. There's no side quest though. CLIVE, Rosaria. Alright. It's around this area, alright. His ability to semi-prime is lost, but the true transformation lies with him. I think that's what we've seen to this point. Right. That's nice. I don't think I'm going to be using... I wish that the charge attack would be depending on the element of the things we're using. I wonder how will I make Torgal to transform? Will he transform with me? I'm getting used to that damo thing. Right. This should be around here. The ooze. I'm not going to kill birds. Oof. Right. Still, like, it should be around here. CLIVE. Old Hill. Yeah, I think I got out of the area where the monster should appear. Oh no, here it is. Flan brains already? Haven't even fought a regular flan.
Take us away.
Got to charge it.
There's a good boy.
Oh my goodness, this thing is actually hitting quite hard. Okay.
Nice try.
Oh my goodness. Oh, that was great. That wasn't. Oh! Alright. Now he needs to awaken Twitch Prime. Oh my god, that was bad. It's my third game over. I'm going to go back. I'm going to go back to using Garudas. I don't think I can just go and change Garudas like that. As cool as it is. I know where it is, so let's go.
Come on. Faster.
Because that thing hit me like a truck, Jesus. Can you imagine me getting Twitch Prime again? I don't have the money for that. He was down here. Oh wait, there's a chest here.
Straight home now.
There it is. There it is, the bastard. Cannot even hit him with Ramo. It's right there, come on. Was it that big?
There's no turning back.
Oh my god, this thing is powerful, alright. my god, almost dead.
I needed that.
Now. What? Why did you do it? Okay, never mind, I lost my dual cast. I just noticed he's using 2 spells at once. Jesus. Hands down. Oh my goodness. Alright. Alright. Alright, I see how it is. I was going cheap and not trying to use any high potions. I'm also going to change this one ability for this one.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
If I'm going to try Titan, it's not going to be against that. The thing is, Ramu upgrades too much of my damage to just forget him. The mix between Ramu and Garuda is just too good, and the mobility and the how regular it is, what's the name of this thing Phoenix has?
Be safe.
Doesn't let me like actually change it.
Nothing.
Songa, alright.
Let's try.
Come on. Come on, go down.
There's a good boy. This one. 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 This
we go. Oh, he's not going to start that unless the practice round done. Let's go. Yep. Lucas.
Let's try. Come on.
Oh, that's a new one. Right. That took too much. That took too much. Notorious Mark Slane. Thank you, Fabi. Yes, the practice run was gone. That gave me a lot of experience too.
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
Too much of you, yeah. I am sorry, I am just a rat. I am not a gamer rat, just a regular rat. No? Oh, wrong place. Getting close though to becoming a gamer rat now.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Not all of the nobles made
I might take a little bit of a break to get some coffee. You could call it coffee break. Actually, now that I got that, I can go and upgrade my. Oh, great! Make actually something better for my equipment.
Jill looked white as a sheep.
Yeah, Jill is struggling.
Is it business or pleasure?
Jill is struggling, and probably I don't want to be that guy, but she probably will not have that much. Lovely, dark, and deep. Into the Maya. Lovely, dark, and
It'd
deep.
better all be here.
give me that song. Let's play this. Let's play this record. And also,
What can I get you, Sid?
you know what? I am feeling generous. I might regret my actually, let me upgrade my things first.
Keep your mug handy.
Welcome home, Clive. I was worried I'd never see you again.
Why?
Clive? What's Sancfordian, dear?
Drake Slayer belt. Let's go.
It'd last you a good while.
But the bracelets, I need one more Scarletite, whatever that is. And I cannot upgrade it. Okay, let me see. Who is your next friend? Who's your current friend?
Are you lost, Mr. Seagull? Or should I call you Mr. Lake Gull?
Let me see. That means you.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
I will stand there gawping if I want to. You don't tell me what to do. Maybe I could use these tonics that I haven't been using, unless I miss
Finished, are you?
input. Yeah,
You look like you could do with a drink.
we're around for the
Honestly, Sid, you're too nice for your own good.
around for everybody.
Hear that, ladies and gents? The next round's courtesy of the realm's most benevolent outlaw.
Woo! I expect to get something from that, even if just a trophy.
Don't be a stranger, Sid.
I got nothing from that. Hello, Turgle. Poppers. Right.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's now a good time.
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing? She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs. Good. Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
That's probably Sid's daughter. Probably the next party member now that Jill's out of the party.
Mid. When did you get back?
The name Mid is a callback to Final Fantasy V, where I think it was like Sid's nephew was called Mid.
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare. Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome? I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment.
I mean, you didn't meet. Like, you just saw them and they were like, yeah, my kid isn't going anywhere in life. She'll be mad. I mean, was that game made? That game was kinda made. It has some rabid fans because of the combat system, because of the job system that it has. Actually, not the combat. But aside from that, it's actually not that good of a game. It's kinda mid. I'll be honest.
Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like. Oi, Otto, you got my gill.
What? We're back to the pressure here.
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
Oh.
That little...
Well, that's your problem, not mine.
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Your problem, not mine.
Thank you, Sid, for coming back to us. You're the glue keeping this place together.
I am nothing. I'm but a mere man.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest? From what I heard, you earned it.
Can you imagine, like, some otherworldly force comes here, talking in a, like, a foreign language, like a mythic language, but it's just French. But since nobody speaks French in this world, it will be like, oh my god, what is that thing trying to say? But it's just French. Can you imagine? I don't know why I had why I got that idea. I think it's just weird.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause.
This kid is going to make this thing fly eventually. French is a mythic language, that's why they suck.
I'm hoping no one's stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
I wish I was as confident as she
If
is.
Sid could see you now. Alright. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
Oh, do I have to go find people?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Can you for yours?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
She has a thick accent.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
They could have just gone with the same name of Kit's granddaughter, of Sid's granddaughter in Final Fantasy 15. They could have just gone with that. No, they had to go with Mid. You have more Huns that might just have appeared out of nowhere? No, of course not. By the way, Cindy, that's
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Sid's granddaughter in 15 has a southern accent, a southern American accent. And I think that's great.
Was wondering where you got to. Maid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and asked me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
I mean, she could just have asked for money. Well, she's made, so... Oof. The noxious vapors that spill from the cracks around a certain door in Sidolphus Telamon's Deathland hideaway will sting the eyes and burn the nose of anyone who strayed too close. Combining every ingredient on this list will no doubt produce a similar result.
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
Like that she
It's
has...
paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Like that she has heterochromia. For a secondary character and an older one, I think it's just interesting.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
Supply kit. Sketches of ineffable devices seemingly drawn from the pages of a mad alchemist's notebook, and a list of the equally exotic alloys from which such things are smithed.
Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do.
That's foreshadowing.
I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Bubbles. Where are you? Oh, you're the other side. Right? This way? Yeah. She's just down. This this game is so pretty. Those reflections were a little bit wonky.
Do with a good oiling. Should be enough to... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other feller? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Alright. I'm going to go for that coffee, if you don't mind. BRB. Right, I'm back. Bam, 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 bam. I'm back with coffee. Thank you, Whippers. Thank you. Right. I need to go look for a carpenter at Martha's Rest. It's funny how this game goes for, oh yes, we have to do this really epic thing, and then you are going to look for a carpenter. I feel like a little bit of a whiplash. If it was just full on weird, like what's the name of this game?
I love Martha like
Metal Gear Solid Revengeance, I think it's the name of the thing.
The Empire have dragoons.
Kill inside here, come on. Martha. Hello.
Ah, Clive. What brings you to the rest?
Home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
I forgot Bernard.
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what round. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Right. Huh. Haha. Sometimes you have to just appreciate the rest, the moments of rest these games give you. If it was full throttle all the time, it will be a little bit exhausting, I suppose. I didn't hit anything with that. I got a little bit distracted, my bad. The Hand of Hyperion. Wow, that's a interesting name you got there. These enemies are just not a challenge. I'm going to equip Titan now. I'm going to equip Titan now to see. What can I do here? I really just need to be better at blocking. I am actually really dookie canine essence at blocking. I feel like it requires like an even bigger precise window to actually do a counter. Because I mean, I could just go there like all the time. Hi, hello there.
Hi. I've entered the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now?
He does. He indeed does.
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends.
Okay, don't worry, I'll clean it up.
You're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
It's the least I can do.
Thank you kindly. And take care.
Right. Slay the creatures.
This shouldn't take long.
Oh my god. I was just... They just cancelled me attack. You cold damn bullshit. Come over here. The dog just went and used magic actually. Come on. Can do it properly. Don't forget that I do have this for movement. Oh mess. Oh! Stuff is here. Oh, let's go! Okay, I'm starting to get the hang of it. Oh! And it feels satisfying, alright. Enough for defense, let's go on the offense. Oh my goodness. I don't always get the song, but when I don't, I will sing it.
That should do it.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet.
Wow, makes sense.
Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left.
Sheesh.
Or it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
Cressida.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been.
As
soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
Oh, there's more.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
But let me explore the place because I didn't have access to this place before. And I want to thoroughly check what can I find. These places tend to have one or two treasure chests. This doesn't seem to be the case. Haha. You know what? I wish I had like more. I could just have more summons to use. I could just swap between them by holding the L2 and a direction on either an analog stick. But alas, 3 is the max. It would be actually really easy to just make that happen. I mean, I am not a programmer, but I imagine it will be easy to have like more options. Although that might just make Clive too overpowered, so a concession might be necessary here in terms of balancing too. It feels a little bit limited, but I understand. This is the way back home. Your horses. Isn't it just this here? It is, alright, never mind.
This is no time to ride.
What do you mean? It's open country. Wild and free. I think it's what Kled says. Well, just wait till you get Bahamut. I'm sure you'll get that guy. Little old Bahamut. Alright. Just go back, boom, boom. At least I don't have to worry about Hugo invading again, so that gives me more freedom of movement.
I heard Mid's building a workshop down in the stalls, is she? Suppose space is the one thing we do have down there. If she wants to take it over, It's no skin off my nose.
It's no skin off my nose.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Still lacking.
All done?
You have quests for me?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go.
There's no quest.
Always something in there.
No, there's nothing in there. But I started using a little bit of Titan and it felt good. It felt good to just do the counters. The attacks felt so meaty and heavy.
Alright, Clive, you've all done then.
Like even if they don't do any damage,
I've
still
placed your
felt
various
good.
orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Square Enix is having fun with the accents. I'm feeling the Breath of Earth wind up. I am not using the wind up.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
But they have new quests now. New side quests. And of course, I also might have a new hunts. Let's start with you. Let's talk with you first.
Ah, Clive.
Just in case.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves?
The shelves.
Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor.
Oh yeah.
He must have found something.
Yeah, my total normal dog that can use magic somehow.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but as many die as recover.
Jesus.
Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden. And we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential. And we undergo it willingly.
I know.
Damn.
I still wish there was some other way. Griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
So you need to... He does seem alright, I'll find
Just
you
tell
things.
me what you need.
You'll go. Oh,
Plus Raid Plus can remove brand.
no one knows Herblore like Talia, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Alright. Now let me talk to the girl that I have never kissed before and probably never will, Jill.
I'm feeling a lot better, thanks to Talia's remedies. But she insists I rest.
Yeah, you were a little bit tired last time. You need to do more cardio, Jill. You need to work on your stamina. You seem a bit lacking. Right. No more hunts. The flan prints were actually quite hard, so I'm not complaining.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Drawing on the decking this time.
Can you tell me anything about the girls that I got clothes for? No? No. Right, never mind. So another quest around here. No? The other side. No? Huh? Oh! Oh! Oh, I am dumb.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Oh no.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A curse breaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
Let's go find them.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Maybe once she's recovered, Whippy. Maybe once she's recovered. For the time being, she needs her rest. Alright. He's just right there.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. This might take a while. You deserve a rest.
Come on, can you attack the things? Thank you. Actually, I should have noticed that my dog was special when it actually healed me. Should have known. Ah, you're not phone. I am sorry, but you need to be careful with those things.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
Alright.
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this'll put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Now we got get the other thing, which is here. Oh no. No. Here. Let's go. Ah. A little bit far away. Where is it?
Slavers don't even bother.
Not that far away, really. Common Clive Fantasy run. Thank you. I feel like the difference between running and riding a chocobo is not that big, which is a shame.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you.
Mm-hmm.
She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Oh.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance.
Well,
I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
then
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
wow.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
Just some goblins, my dude.
Alright. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
I will let that happen.
Thank you.
Sorry, sir.
And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
You know, I can't help but make innuendos and feel ultimate jealousy, but why?
When the goblins drove off the slaver's guard, I thought they might be doing us a favor.
Stay still, you damn fool. Unless you want to bleed to death.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Right. Let's go! Let's go. I am getting used to this. There we go.
Nice try.
I can still dodge, you know. Yes, that is a parry. I unlocked the parries. I did unlock the parries, Jungi. 2 of them on top of that. And it is indeed a really pretty game. Right.
Who are you?
Friend, are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Oof.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you...
I already dealt with them.
You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
They do not.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Yeah, this game is really pretty. Right. You say anything while going away? No. Alright. I haven't played that many games with Paris, really. Aside from Dark Souls, I think. And Paris in Dark Souls, they're not that satisfying, I would say. At least in my opinion. We might disagree.
Been up to their old tricks again. Drawing on the deck in this time.
Paris in Dark
Sid,
Souls.
Welcome back. A Stolas from the Dane arrived not long after you left.
I think they're not that
If I
satisfying.
just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
Oh, she's back.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole.
Yeah, considering that I have to go help the other one get rid of the brand.
Only my ability to see it put to good use.
Club and club. Palian risk.
For your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it.
He might
Sometimes
actually.
I wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Right. Oh, I can actually just go grab that. Red Fire Rising play. I am not using that. Oh, while I can find certain satisfaction, I do not believe they are too satisfying. Yeah, I know. We can agree on that one.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Whippers. Like,
Your
for example, this
benefactors are
has
a generous lot.
it has felt these like these parties have felt quite satisfying. A candle in the night, safe passage. Not long ago I was accosted by footpads as I walked the gilded path, and I would have perished alone in the desert had not the course breakers come to my aid. I owe them my life. May this token serve them well.
Here you are.
The way they look like when they talk is like if their molars are super glued down. Yeah, I noticed. It feels a little bit uncanny, but it's
I may have more for you.
it's when they are not in a cutscene though.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Jongi? A wild herb that, when brewed into an infusion, can dull the pain of a barber's blade. Jesus.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing.
That is unless you mess up.
It is unless
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be
Will
lost
be
without
there
skilled
square.
physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood.
Oh, so it's not just
failure means death.
Ink.
And even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on.
Stay
strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me? It's
We'll find a homemade blood-like component
to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
I mean, I wouldn't trust a medic that is not sure what he's doing to my face, of all things. What are you intimidating secret for Youngie? I'm still sick, so the most of I have planned for today is trying to figure out how to edit stuff. It was in call with us, mayhaps. Youngie,
What's everyone whispering about?
you need to behave.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
You rascal. Sí, patron. I will never get tired of the sí, patron. Sí, ratón.
Clive,
Oh,
where have you
ratón.
been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frost wolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frost wolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command.
Come on.
His name was Fenrir.
So you have a special
the
dog.
frost wolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva,
And the other.
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
So he's
right.
not your dog anymore.
If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own.
Levolor,
His
yeah.
latent birthright as a frostwolf. It had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
So what's telling me now is that I don't need
You're an
Jill.
even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Oh, wait, that was sus. Hold on, hold that.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
I mean, this is a M-rated game for a reason, I suppose. Sometime later. Clyde draws his sword. Where was his nose in your nuts, freak?
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
I like that the Clive's voice actor tried to use a more
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
a more neutral English accent, while all of the other characters go really wild.
We have everything we need to begin work in earnest. And work in earnest we shall.
Although probably Nezu can tell me more about it, but Nezu I think has not
Thanks for before,
noticed.
son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one in return. Though I did wonder if I'd bit off more than I could chew when Mid showed me her plans for the place. If she hadn't been there to tell me what to do, I wouldn't have known where to start.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
Yeah, you will make this thing fly, I reckon. Trying to clock this accent, but it sounds kind of like a watered down Cockney accent, right? I also thought the same. But no, it's not Ashley.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
I wish Miss Midador would let us help her with her dungeoneering. I wonder what she's going to dungeoneer next.
Let's go and ask her.
Midadol is her name. Midadol. Right.
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour of her dungeon. I don't want to get roped into her experiments.
The way she said treachery. Man said treachery. But Square Enix loves the English British accents.
Finally got Mid out of your hair, have you? Enjoy the quiet. Doubt it'll last long.
Alright, Vivian.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet.
What do you mean?
If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Yeah. Pretty cool. That's a nice table. And it's really big, so you can have sex on it.
Here.
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
Yeah, that also.
That is a relief.
also a large family dinner.
Clive, have you got a minute?
Hey, wait a minute.
We, have a guest.
A guest?
Who is this guest? Just speak off. If it's my mom, I'm gonna kill her on the spot.
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Oh, it's my uncle.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
I think so, Youngie. You shouldn't be here, uncle. What about appearances? Theo Byron? Theo Byron. Meanwhile, the Holy Empire of Sunbreak, Twinside. Seat of the Imperial Court.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
With more war.
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Oh my god, I hate...
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
What?
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
Ah.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
Oh my god, this bitch is conniving.
Very good.
I hate her so much. That is the asshole mother, yeah.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time.
Oh my god.
As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
No, I can also want to kill...
What of your subjects, Your Radiance?
I also want to kill the Emperor too.
If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred.
Oh my god.
For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
That is his son, by the way. What's with the flowers on him? This is so tense. He's going to bitch slap this man. No? Alright.
Prepare for battle.
But sire,
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
I mean, I suppose this emperor has to be an asshole to be an emperor. It's like that's the way things are normally.
if that is your wish, your radiance, I shall depart at once.
Why is my mom so attractive though? Like, she should be like, I don't know,
McGregor, forgive you.
40, 50 years old. She shouldn't be that hot.
What do the astrologers augur?
The
Will that
stars
stop
are
me from
agreement,
killing her?
Your
No way.
Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Oh, that bitch. She's making sure that her son becomes the new regent, but only in name, so she becomes the actual ruler. Oh my god.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
She's hot though. Yeah, no, definitely.
The little ones have been up to their... It's just one thing after another around here.
I cannot deny that.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade.
Ah.
He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction,
So to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the...
Yes, we're talking about mothers, Neon, because Clive's mother, well, my mother technically for this game, is unbelievable hot considering how old she should be, but also is a conniving bitch, and she should die. No, she's not single. Neon, please have some decorum, some decency. Please love yourself a little bit.
Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
No.
2,000?
His face. I mean, I am not stopping you, but the woman is horrible. Like, she's hot, yes, but she's horrible. Like, she will kill you just for her own gains.
And
I am sure that she will just manipulate you like that. That's the thing. She's not like you will just be really manipulated there, Neon.
I'm afraid.
Assuming you were of importance to her. This guy I'm willing to take. God. Are you into older women, Neon? Do you think you have what it takes to be... Do you think what... I can feel this mother, all women. Yes, Neon, all women what? It's gonna have you castrated, I think so. I mean, she asks to kill a whole village just for the heck of it. A whole village. She has like murdered 2 villages at this point. And now he's going to kill his, well, not really her son, but actually she wanted her son dead. What the hell, I can do half a village. Yeah, please, I'm gonna slap you.
That is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
Oh yeah, no.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think
Girls,
with this
my
news
God,
of the Dalmekian fleet
I'm
and
going
recent
to punch
reports
you
of
now.
the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
I'm about to punch you, Neon. Right. Time to see.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next.
Yeah.
And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash.
It's a little bit far away though.
It seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea.
Alright.
So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde.
Oh, maybe they just
spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance.
No.
No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast,
but for the
desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
Don't do that, please. Just in case you're wrong. I will punch Neon. He might be a good egg, but he's definitely stink.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
And that's...
Allow me to accompany you part of the way.
Oh.
As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Candlewood on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
But uncle,
I'll be glad of the company.
I am going to
Give
go
me a moment to make
destroy.
ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned and where we're going.
I need to
Very
destroy
well,
a
but
crystal.
Be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Right.
Mid's finished outfit.
Need to talk with. Do I have more side quests? Probably not.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head.
But we could do
I won't
both
risk any more than I have
things.
to.
We could do both things.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Will I be taking Jill on this journey though? Return to Byron? What about Jill though? Jill, my girl, how are you? Tell me. I need to tell you, I'm going out.
I'm fine, Clive, really. I just need some rest.
Alright, fine.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
You're so extra, Uncle. I like you. But this is going to be one of those paths to lead me here. And eventually we'll get more side quests around these parts. Oh, we have no side quests on the dim. No reason to go back to the dim then, just like in Care Northern Rivergate. Neon will probably get burned at the stake for harassment, probably. He will be sent to the gallows. Dalmatian Republic. Of course, Dalmatia is a desert. It's based on Dalmatia from Final Fantasy XII.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
He does the evil girl and he orders Bahamut to erase him. And for once Bahamut will comply, like, gladly. Probably. Oh my god, this place is huge.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
I wish Neon was here so I could show him the counter. Because I know he already left. The moment I promised to punch him, he just dipped. Like the coward he is. It's actually the way. No, this is not the way. Actually, let me see my uncle's icon. Byron. Coward behavior. This place. Why did the music stop? My mistake. I don't want to change Ramu just because that damage amp that he can do. He's just too good to pass on. Right, that was nothing. A whole lot of nothing. Back with the song.
I can't see a thing.
Ah.
Come. Clive, let us turn back before we lose our way.
I am going to lose my way, don't worry. That's my intention. I'm ready to lose my way. You cannot stop me, uncle. Blood tank level 30. Still one alive? Come on, uncle, do it.
All yours, Torgal.
Whoa, oh, uncle does a lot of damage. Nothing here. What level am I actually? I haven't checked. Level 32. 32 already, huh? Oh, that was faster than I could react to.
Stay down. Stay down.
Right, let's take a look at the map. Didn't know I am just here still. Have some chocobos. Are those just wild chocobos? Those are just Wild chocobos, no reason to fight them. Yeah, I'm not fighting the more pacific enemies anymore. We do not need to do that anymore. I feel.
Farewell.
No, the right one. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Mira. Right. Where is this? This way. Oh. There's a level 28 enemy.
Let's try. Sword and stone.
Oh, let's go. Oh my god! Yeah, please get some water, baby. Yeah. These tablets will become important at some point. I reckon. Right. Well, I used to not see anything. It must be really annoying to be in a sandstorm and being able to see anything really. Right. Ah, we do have something there though. Like a location. So
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
You let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived. You whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you, sat in the sand,
I wonder if I don't know what I want anymore. Forgot. I got distracted. The way I'm surprised you're still here, Ellen. I wasn't expecting you to be around still. Right. Pleasantly surprised though. She just came to defend the Neon for some reason. Imagine that. That's where I have to go, that's where I'm not going. Ooh. Like tornado here, kind of sorts. Little sandstone. I can just cancel that. Yeah, but I feel like I need the Phoenix too much to move around deck. Even though I have this stinger kind of thing.
Have you lost your way already, my boy? The ruins mark the road to the inn.
Oh my god, you're so annoying, Uncle. You know that I just want to explore the new map. I have a new map. I have to explore it properly. You're an amateur at this, Uncle. A little bit of a settlement here. Abandoned though. What else can we find? Ooh, what's that? That's a hunt. Fastitokalon. Alright.
Well, Clive, looks like you're gonna need an even bigger sword.
Shouldn't need that much. damn purple. Take that, you damn purple. I'll leave it like that.
Nice try.
Right, I'm allowed to focus. And total just transform as well. Five more hours with the Ratman, never falter, 100% the game. Oh, it's Ramos. We got Theo Byron with the moves. Yeah, we got Theo Byron with the moves. I was so focused on the battle that I didn't even notice that you were here. Oh, I got some skeleton, I need that.
It should have stayed in its shell.
I didn't want to use the potion, but it was either that or maybe death. Although I don't think I got hit after that. Maybe I should have used it. Alright.
Nice try. Farewell.
Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm still dying, the heat kills me up here. You mustn't do. I forgot that it's summer over there. I am having a really chill time here. About. Okay, I'm going to just go directly there. I'm going to grab that though.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Last chance to see the rat until he gone. Yeah. I mean, I will be back. I will come back. Don't you worry with this.
Time to fight.
Alright. Oof. But yeah, I will come back, don't worry. Had to come like from this way, but Never mind that. I have to come through this way. Kinda. Let me go back and check what it has to offer. Is there any merchant here?
Lord Cook has
No, nothing. Nothing at all. Nice place though. Must be really annoying being here with all that sand. I hate sand. I hate beaches.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Sounds fair and late. I am out of coffee already, yeah. We will stop here. Probably we'll get attacked. My uncle will like, oh, something bad's going on here. A black chocobo.
Look, there. Those are ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehere. Our Luda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Oh, poor Torgal. I will. Poor Torgal must be dying of heat. Oh, sudden cutscene. Two big men. Just at your side, so you can attack easy if you need to.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
Lentils? 2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
I'd rather be my squire. From 14 onward, you wanted to leave the actual goddess out. You were mentioned by a squire. So that just leaves me Noctis and this man Clive. Ooh, because I don't know what are the feats of the guys in Final Fantasy XIV though. Jack Garland. Jack Garland is the strongest. I don't care that he might actually not be the strongest. For me, that man will not let Clive transform. That's the thing. Garland will not let Clive transform at all. And even if he transforms, he will just decimate him. And Noctis is a little triggered fellow, but I still feel like Jack Garland could defeat him just with pure rage. No, it's okay. You're free to ask. Oh, my brother is also here. Oh my god. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Not what I wanted to do.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. You must at least agree to take your medicine.
I mean, yeah, that's
I'll fetch you some water.
That's the least you can do. You don't know. Maybe he already smashed. You never know that. Probably more than Clive has. If anything. For the DLC. Can you imagine they just added the sex DLC? It will be wild.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
Oh.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Oh.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Oh my god, do you want to make a trouble out of this? I just want to have some ale.
Uncle?
And some chocobo soup.
Sorry.
With my lentils and honey.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
Yeah, your brother. Your brother is just being dumb.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads. But we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
Let's do this outside. He's just eating.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Yes.
Gladly.
Clean your face, please. It's kind of running. I like the uncle.
Take you.
Try it.
Bravo, my boy. Just like that.
To me, slave!
Oh, there was another. This another one alive. Come on. Come on. That was unnecessary. Oof. They went looking for it. You will get side phones right now, definitely.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
So I applaud. Alright, alright. That's when you go to your brothers and say, that was your brother. And he's hot. Are you really going to escape?
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Entitled by Emperor. I mean, I don't know who that is. Sorry for destroying everything. Those were some cheap tables anyways. Oh. Joshua is close.
Clive?
And he knows it. They can argue with an icon of fire. How do you know it was there? There's the water that delayed the crowd. Of course, he doesn't like his carrots.
What is it now?
The only person in the whole realm that doesn't like carrots.
Let's go.
Oh, why do you do this to me, Junkie? I'm getting a little bit hungry. Oh my god, that sounds so good.
Where to find Kupka before, we do now.
The Rawlers said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
Once you go flat, right? Once you go flat, what? There's nothing more than that. Is that his father's brother or his mother's? Father's, of course.
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the breadth of the twins and beyond.
My carpets have pride of place.
I wonder though. I wonder if that's really my mother. She doesn't seem to be that attached to her partners.
A word of advice, traveller. You see pots like this around town, you leave them alone. Unlike where you come from, fresh water's in short supply around these parts.
Alright.
We store what little rainwater we get in these pots for, well, not a rainy day, but you know what I mean.
There's nothing here actually, there's nothing. There's a lot of names in these places.
Clumsy lout.
This the baths. And this the entire side, this side of the desert. I am not going to go there though. Have this here, nice. This is where I enter from.
Why is the tavern shut?
The inn's a mess of blood-soaked splinters, thanks to you. The least you can do is let us clean up in peace.
Oh, well.
I told the guard those soldiers started it. Don't need any more trouble.
I mean, they started it. She's still around, so And Clive definitely didn't get that from her, so you know, it's yeah. Could be that he's a second wife for his father's.
Fetch!
How to do it?
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Are you now?
Horny man, being horny. I think I have seen that face before.
I need a drink.
You know what? Me too. Oh. Genuine cactuar needles, cactuar. Put it from across the street. Just one prick and your little sparrow will sing. How many sons do you think he has at this point? At least... she has at least two genuine sons. With Joshua and the new one, Olivia.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of Cook's trough is when they want to lord it over us.
There is a chance that she's my actual mother. But something tells me that's not the case.
It's all the fault of this blasted war. The moment they find out you're from the Empire, they flat out refuse to do business with you.
Sheesh.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
Oh. Oh, las cariñosas. This place also has cariñosas.
Your arms are like iron. Are all your muscles so hard?
Well, I'd be happy to show you, provided I can afford it.
At least they know. Oh, these are the baths. Somebody will take a bath here at this point.
Water.
One point.
But where are the bearers who heated it?
It wasn't heated by magic. It comes out of the ground like this.
Can you imagine?
How about a hot bath to soothe the aches and pains of the road?
I would love to. This man is a bona fide beefcake. I think I cannot go through there.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Oh.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities.
That is true.
I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
Yeah,
that's exactly what I mean to do.
They're going to give me another badge. Speak with the townspeople.
Sweet incense! Waft wax candle!
Light it for Gilbert's sake! You're a bearer, aren't you? I was a fool to waste good coin on you.
Sheesh.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde.
Actually, that's true.
We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Oh, maybe it's
you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No.
I can't say.
I can't say I do.
So she's not famous.
Thank you
in the
all the same.
place. It's not actually a famous lady.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't
You
keep
have
you long.
pretty eyes.
I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait.
Alright.
The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say?
But
thank you.
the owner is a man, and we're looking for a woman.
This young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Believe you me.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal fruits.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not our fault.
We have more villagers to talk to around this area.
I want to play with the crystal.
Oh, there we go. You, mister.
Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
We're going to the baths, boy. We're going to see some skin.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Ah.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
He knows her.
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Bordello. Oh, that's a fancy word for what it is.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
Oh, come
I
on.
beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
We don't have to do this, lads. I told you, we don't have to do this. Keep forcing my hand.
You're finished.
It looks cool, so why not? I mean, yeah, but the poor guys, Jesus, they don't deserve this. Oof. Like a regular... Why?
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
You know what, it's hard to know, because the situations are so different, and the games are so different. Like, it's hard to know how strong each one of them is, actually. The thing is, Noctis is quite a powerful guy. He's quite a powerful guy. So I wouldn't know, but I do think that Cloud does have more of the experience. Or at least she should have more experience. I don't know.
Lord Ferda?
I don't want to bet on
dragged in.
in
Your
any
skill
of those.
with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
To the Lock of Leisure. We don't know really with those turn-based Final Fantasies.
You have passed the test, Cid. Off you go now. Rosina Dalimil awaits.
And these people just saw quite beat these poor people.
Lights and pots!
Something tells me that she's not, or they are not a... Why did I think that Rosina was a
Is
girl?
this the place?
Ubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalimil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
Rosina
It was
is
an easy mistake to make, Uncle.
his mother.
After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her.
Good night, Rod and friends. Don't stay up too late, Rod. I'm going to stay up to 4 AM. Yep, until 4 AM. Let's go. Have a good one, Ellen. Thank you for staying all this time. Love ya.
Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I want to punch you.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
You have a punchable face. Yeah, I really want to punch you now.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have.
I have my
and
uncle.
So for you, I too have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way.
What if I actually do?
Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
He's so annoying.
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants.
Yeah.
Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age?
Jesus.
But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
Oh my goodness.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard.
You're like my uncle. I am like Clive. I am just want to do things
with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Apparently not.
The misfortune Dalamil finds herself in is of a crystalline nature. So do be discreet in your inquiries.
Alright. You, over there. Tell me about your problems.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves.
Oh, we have thieves.
Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Alright. Have some thieving problems. Now I need to discover the rest. Information. You.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
By the way, if by Wednesday I don't finish this game, we will have to wait until I come back, which will be a big shame.
Advice, traveller. You see pots like this around town, you leave them alone. Unlike where you come from, fresh water's in short supply around these parts.
Oh yeah, you're already
We
talking.
store what little rainwater we get in these pots for, well, not a rainy day.
And I am feeling. What do you think wants to do?
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Maybe not everybody.
You wouldn't believe.
Maybe
how much
that's
you gave
the way to go in this
Well, I hope
town.
you gave as good as you got.
I am clearly a stranger here.
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
Alright.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture.
Yes, that's
What
me.
do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
What?
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
What? Uncle, where do you go? I feel like my uncle will
Let me treat you.
will be in trouble.
Huh?
Of course he's in trouble.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
She's going to be mugged.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Trying to get us passage in his own way. He's going to get mugged.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians.
Oh, so those are the
They
guys
took
that
me
are taking.
aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so.
Jesus.
A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld.
Mm-hmm.
But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town.
Alright, you have
I'll
to.
wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere and pocketing the profits.
Let's go, yeah.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult.
Might be more
Just goes
difficult
to
than we thought.
show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face.
They definitely are going to try to mug us, though.
I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Oh, that way, right.
Of course.
I hate how little this man jumps when it's not in battle.
Why is the tavern shut?
He jumps. This is all he jumps when he's not in battle. Or when he's in battle, he will. Woo. Or he already jumping more than before. Still not a lot, but you know. Hold on. What's this? Absolutely nothing. That's what. There are some ruins for that. It's the same ruins I went through the other side. Let me grab this. Wait, shouldn't be that far away now. Nope, it's not. Yep. I like to go like bordering the maps whenever I move to any map. I don't know. I do not like moving through the middle of it. Even though it's like more space. No way I do that though. It's easier to not lose your bearings, I suppose.
I'll take it from here.
I am not used to streaming this long. It feels weird.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Oh my god, he's going to get so attacked. That's a lot of crystals.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us.
Oh.
You're buying from them.
Oh.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord.
Oh.
But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty.
How do they know?
And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits.
Ah, I see what is
And now
happening.
that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem. My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Smash them all into a popular prince.
Dogs. They're not here to do business.
You mean you want me to go at Akashic?
Kill them both.
Don't elaborate. Stay down, I said.
You're finished.
It's not over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
There is a healer up here. There's 2 healers. Okay, that's all. Come on. Just punch the bird. Just punch the bird. Just punch the bird in the chest. That was a little experience, really, compared to what the Flam Prince gave me.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction.
Oh.
I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the royalists. Well, now it's over.
Because we kill everybody.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
We just killed everybody. Now you will sell all those crystals and get that profit yourself, huh?
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
I only hope this man doesn't sell them. Sometime later.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
I am
Clive.
Clive. Clive Fantasy.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well,
everybody just makes fun of his name.
Held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades.
Oh.
And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
Yep.
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the...
What's your name then? It is them, man.
Wear this.
Ah, the seal.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
I hate how
Thank
everybody
you,
just uses seals.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
I don't think Jill is gonna take that well. Wow, wow, wow. It's a weird owl. Duolingo even.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive?
Oh, you are so annoying.
Be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Oh, and of course we have more side quests. 2 side quests. Have more side quests somewhere else. Doesn't seem to be the case, but we might have some new hunts. I will leave the hunts for later.
I've never even forged a butter knife before. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere.
Wow, everybody knows my name now.
Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware.
Oof.
He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So,
I feel like I need a bit of a
where do we
rest.
start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil.
I think I'm going to end this side quest. I'm going to go grab another coffee and make me myself a
there's only one way
sandwich.
we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan.
All right.
Let's get to it, shall we?
I feel like
I'll talk to
6.
every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
I
Let's hope
think
that someone says
think
something useful.
that 6 hours is the limit of my streaming capabilities.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. We better get to it.
The finest fabric.
It would make a fine gift for your beloved.
The most fragrant herbs and spices, from the kneaded to a silken softness. Like eating
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Something.
Fair enough. Knives, is it?
I mean, I'm going to continue. It's just that I am feeling a little bit like distracted and yeah. I feel like I need some like just a little bit of a break, but I won't even end the stream. I will just go grab my coffee, a sandwich, and I'll be back. But after the quest.
Foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
Alright.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Sorry, I am not like Derry. He can go for like 12 hours, non-stop, like it's nothing. But he doesn't stream consistently.
All those years of toil, every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
That depends on the job, exactly.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Think it would be hot water. Thank you, Whippers. Keep this quiet, alright.
Ah, they've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Yeah, they opened the gate, but I am doing side quests. On call. I missed one.
Silver platters, made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't chip, won't crack, no matter how rocky the road.
I'll be asking for you again, my sweet.
Then see that you stay a little longer next time.
Damn. They actually went unneeded. Well, I was doing side quests. Look what you're missing on. Live.
Fucking men of the wrong.
I am not finding the place I have to find.
I need to drink. You're going to drink my coffee.
Yeah, I know I got out of the area. No need to tell me.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Yes, they're quite sought after.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
I should be seeing the person.
Plates and pots, bowls and basins.
Sweet incense, wax candles.
I feel like it's inside. But it's not.
Look, Father. Hot water.
Look, Father. Hot water.
This town is truly blessed. The bustling market.
The baths are, closed for...
I'm missing something. I don't know. Maybe behind? Although I don't think this will lead me anywhere. Except for chest though. Also I want to take this hat off. Since today I dyed my hair blue because of course I wanted to go with blue hair to the US. And since I just dyed, I still like tint the things around. Oh my god, I don't know where to go.
Made from the stoutest.
Maybe I need to finish that quest before I can do it. And this is to make to a carving knife of how is the period damage. Right. Nothing. There's no indicator. If I had to go with this one.
My carpets have pride of place
Set.
in
It's telling me that it's around
Put a
here.
knife with an edge like Odin's razor. And I'll make sure it works with any carcass.
When I talked with her, it had like an indicator of the quest though. So I really don't know. Probably should try to finish the other one then. So move around here is going to tell me you got outside of the area.
It's all the fault of this blasted war. The moment they find out you're from the Empire, they flat out refuse to do business with you.
And on top is nothing. Oh, poor dog.
If you can't even fill my cup,
Never mind, it was right here. Oh my god, I am so dumb.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one
He's a
out in the
hunter.
field.
So he's a monster hunter. Bam, bam, bam.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. Your knife snaps every time you use it. You'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
So a sharp,
business,
tough knife.
Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Had a revelation indeed. I was thinking the same, like, alright, durable and sharp, thank you.
fresh bread warm from the oven.
It would make a fine gift.
You wish to talk? I'm honored. How very fitting.
Not the noble soldiers of Dalmekia and Walud, partners in arms in so many battlefields, should also become partners in crime. Still, the merchants of Dalemil will be relieved to see them brought to justice. Many have been driven almost to ruin for want of crystal. I'm sure they will all be rushing to thank you for the service you have done them, if, of course, they had any idea what you had done.
Of course.
As long as we remain reliant on the powers of the crystals, we leave ourselves open to such exploitations. My trigger word, oh. You do have a thing for edge, for the word edge. But people are such greedy, needy creatures.
There's simply no other way.
Clive, you must bring down each and every mother crystal in the twins and put an end to the people's thoughtless dependence upon them. Do try not to disappoint me.
Ours is a blessed corner of the Velcroy.
A veritable oasis, with clear running water and natural hot springs. I don't doubt that people have been gathering here since long before the founding of the Republic. Since it was founded, they've been gathering in even greater numbers. to serve the needs of the binders who work Drake's Fang and the soldiers who guard it. And serve them they did, lining their coffers far from the prying eyes and grasping fingers of the Republican excisemen. Not that edicts from Randla carry much weight in these parts. Dalimil has long been something of a law unto itself. Here, those with the most money, of the most the most friends, make the rules.
At least they did.
Until Kapka built that castle of his at the heart of the Mother Crystal, Dalimil has been Titan's fiefdom since then. And while his men may be liberal with the coin, they are anything but in the exercising of their authority, which I am sure I don't need to tell you is absolute.
So,
you see why those with the people's best interests at heart took it upon themselves to organize their own protection. My predecessor chief among them.
You and I
have more in common than you might think. Not only are we both master of the blade, and devilishly handsome to boot, but we are both the second people to bear our respective names.
What?
You didn't think Ruzena Lalimil was my own invention, did you? It was the name of my master. I inherited from her, along with her title and her smithy. Ensured that her name lived on was the least I could do after all she did for me. She plucked me from the streets and put my less than nimble fingers to work making blades instead of trouble.
Alas.
She was to leave my life as suddenly, unexpectedly as she had entered it. I sought to follow in her footsteps that I might change others' lives as she had mine. That is why I keep her forge alive, where I play the desert hare, where I care for the orphans of Dalimil. Indeed, I had thought my obligations to Renz and Drika to be my most pressing concern. That is until the infamous Sid made a surprise reappearance. Rather muddied the waters.
Still?
I suppose there's enough of me to go around. But do forgive me if the desert hare isn't always at your beck and call, won't you?
Don't be a stranger.
Don't be a stranger.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Start looking for a new trade.
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalimil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light.
Crystal.
Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
Crystal.
So we're no
crystal
better off
knives.
than when we started.
Crystal knives.
Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalimil remark.
Crystal
That
knives.
can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something.
Crystal knives.
Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable
or it's light.
Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Use
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But
don't tell me you want me to ask Blackthorn.
Is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Right. So do I just wait?
Well, this is no good.
This is the one. Yep. Oh, no. By the way, are you guys playing like Overwatch or something? Just asking.
Faster!
I also don't mind. I actually would prefer that. You guys are having fun. Probably the case. No, when I want to use. There are too many commands where I have to keep a button press.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Oh.
Unique to ash. Are
Go
there
on,
any
Junkie.
materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
Come on, Junkie,
What are
invite
you
with
getting
me.
at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle,
It's a hint.
but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose.
Limestone.
Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits.
Alright.
And if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Oh.
Bloody hell. That must be it. I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do.
Now, if this was a
Clive, I
good game,
hate to ask after all that you've done for me.
if this was a good game, the game would ask me for a mini game where I help this guy make the blade. Since this is not that such a good game, this man is going to ask me to find the limestone.
But
Limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive.
And there we
You'll
go.
have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly.
If it's so easy to find, why don't you
Do
get
you
it
crush it
yourself?
up or just throw it in the furnace?
Let's
go.
Let's go, girl. It's funny to think that. Oh wait, I cannot go down there. Oh my god! There is a big. Oh, I have to go the other way. Really? Oh no! It's... Huh? Huh? Alright, I am going this the wrong way. This last side quest is taking a little bit of time.
This is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little while.
Sorry, but I messed up the end.
My carpets!
Take a sniff, good sir. Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Plates and pots!
Sweet insects.
Oh. Sweet insects. Burkina.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
You have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
So come back to Jay soon if you wanna join with me, Mouse.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret.
Like
Drake's
Mickey Mouse.
Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Tolmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
So there is...
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest.
Alright. Because you do a really good making impression.
Already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
So long as you have a plan! Now you want me to... You make me want to do a big impression. Haha!
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
The gate's open now, we can press on.
That's right, you shouldn't. So, spring lime. Spring lime. Limestone.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Seven needs.
I think my game might be too bright. Sometimes I feel like my game is too bright, sometimes I feel like my game is too dark.
We should get going soon.
It's just...
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your silver platters.
I think I like yours a lot. I'm a bit into you. Alright.
Needed to a
Alright, little junkie boy! Have fun!
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
A brittle white stone that grows in the restorative hot springs near Dalimil. When dried and milled into a fine powder, it can be added to molten iron to purge the metal impurities. By the way, you two can do a really good Donald's voice. I think I should mention that.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now,
Hello, Smith.
Time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
And I'm going to stay until the man makes a knife from scratch. That will take like a day or so. Sometime later. That looks...
That'll do, I reckon.
More like a kunai.
Knife forged from the very rocks of Dalimil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalimil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be.
Oh.
You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
Oh my god, don't tell me that this...
I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn?
That's a
Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava. Know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
Oh, wow.
I will.
That's still like great progress.
Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
Your emote was lost.
There goes a master, all right.
Don't worry, I will get it back.
Congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalimil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
Nice.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I do not need to carve anything. Right, that was a really bad reward for this quest. Right. I'm gonna grab some more coffee and a sandwich because I'm a little bit peckish. See you back in like 15. BRB. Alright, I'm back. But I'm gonna eat my sandwich before we continue. Hello, Hina. Good morning. How's it going? This definitely hits the spot. I need to work on this thing. I mean, I need to make the shot work and get rid of that thing on top. I mean, I did say that I was going to stream until 4 AM, and I'm a rolling of my word. Until 4 AM indeed. We'll go for a little longer if the situation demands it. Even. Do you sleep well? Do you have nightmares with King K. Rool? Sorry for the unintended chewing ASMR. No, it's not 12-hour stream, just a 9 to 10-hour stream. Not quite. Tomorrow maybe. Tomorrow maybe. Since I'm back, why not be here, really? This will be a weird moment on the pod, really. I'm glad to know that he didn't appear. Alright. I ate already, so let's get back to it. Let's get back to the gaming. I think I'm going to change this one. I just used it, huh? Oh boy. Amazing stuff. Yeah, I totally wanted to use it. Yeah. That bastard was ringing. Good luck.
What I'm hearing?
The finest fabric.
The most fragrant herbs and fresh bread warm from the oven.
Oh, you're doing this back. Nice.
Made from the stoutest stone. Just look.
So now you can actually watch this stream on PC if you want to.
Finally.
Or, you know, stream yourself.
We should get going soon.
Oh, there are some bombs. Can I just attack them from here? No, I cannot. One kick, I only wanted one emote, but alright. Well.
How do? Trader, are you? Seeking your fortune down in the golden sands of Dalamil? From mercantile stock myself, as happens. You'd never guess. I was born just down the road in Dravost. And like me old ma and pa, I've been wandering the world hunting Gilbard's blessing ever since. Reckon I might have found it too. You've heard about the famous healing waters they got round these parts, right?
No.
Well, I'm thinking if I can find a little pool of my own, dress it up a bit, lay on drinks and fancies and whatnot, I'd have a license to mint Gil. Soothing your aches and pains with a grape in your gob and a glass in your hand. There's nothing people wouldn't pay.
I think in the bags already exist for them. Because I can't really watch the bots and probably be here in stream as well.
What the hell are those things?
Those are bombs, dude. This sounds familiar. It stopped. It just stopped. I mean, thank you for the familiar song, but why did you make it stop? And I really wanted to discover what was it.
Something awful's taken up residence in the springs. You'll turn back if you know what's good for you.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it. Blind justice.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Right. Oh my god. One more route, one less. Oh my god, I was. Oh my god, my uncle can kill me. I think that Titan is not for this type of enemy. Okay, we have a grenade here. What's the name of this face? Or these face? All faithful.
No good.
Oh. I have no items. Okay.
Nice try.
Oh my goodness. Right, I have to use it.
It's over.
Alright, Jesus. Just, I can... Do you feel that you're close to the ending, by the way? I wonder how long this game is. This game was supposed to be like 60 hours. I don't feel like I'm close to it. I am feeling... Actually...
Cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
I actually feel like I am not going to be able to finish this game before, I have to go to the US.
Petrol ready.
Petrol ready.
I saw with my own 2 eyes what you did to those devils down there, and I still hardly believe it.
Actually, I can just teleport, right? I feel like it's 60 hours, I think, but yeah.
This is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpet.
The most fragrant herbs needed to a silken softness.
It's just that I have to leave 1 day earlier than I thought.
Lights and pots. There he is. And masons.
Because I didn't think
I was
about
hoping we'd be seeing you again.
Probably.
The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Let's hope so. Alright, this quest was way shorter. Now we're back with story. We are back with story missions.
We should get going soon.
Come on, girl.
I feel like Garuda is best suited for masses, while Titan is best suited for 1v1s. That being said, I don't think I would be making many 1v1s, but still I'm gonna keep it.
Broken down, you say? From the weight of its load?
Aye. The guards are furious about it. You do well to steer clear.
Well, if it's blocking the road, it'd be a wasted journey anyway.
Yep.
Get that damned wagon fixed! Unless you'd rather our men in Dalamil starved.
Jesus.
The axle's gone, Captain. There's nothing I can do.
Right, time to go through the mines. Through the mines, right? The jaw. What's up? Bug. Ah, now it is more like a savanna. We went out of the desert.
There
now we
it
are
is.
more like a savanna.
Drake's Fang.
That's the place we are going.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
This is the end of the road for you, Uncle?
Before you go, Clive.
Oh, yeah.
Allow me to apologize.
What for?
After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor.
Oof.
I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms.
He's beyond that, beyond the past.
I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins.
The whole of the twins.
Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
He's not like Jesus.
You really are just like him, you know?
Like Jesus. Or like Jesus.
Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Goodbye, Uncle.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
What a nice dog.
I'm coming for you, Kuka.
We're still like a man carried by vengeance and revenge. Alright. I will go back to base, check on stuff. Probably there will be nothing, as it usually happens, because I tend to do things as soon as they appear. But we might see a mission. I have a missive.
And what can I do for you?
Is irrepressible the word. That girl doesn't let anything get her down, that's for certain.
Quite the opposite.
In fact, she's got a way of making every blogger else get up and dance to her tune.
Like father, like daughter.
Hey, I'd say you're running the blood if I didn't know better. Can't wait to see what kind of queer contraption she comes up with next. So long as she doesn't try and rope me into building it for her.
Watch yourself out there.
Actually, I need to buy something for you.
Is it business or pleasure?
It is business, yes. Yeah, I'll just buy these
You'll
potions.
not find a better price than that. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Clive. Summer storm, that one.
Rolls in when you least expect it, sucking you to your skin and leaving you ring in your breeches. Just like her old man. Keeps us on our toes, though.
So, what'll it be?
Ooh, grindstone. And then when he lifted his face beneath them was found nothing but dust.
No scratches, right?
I have one of these. This one uses an electrum. They already own one of these. What I don't own is this.
Should last you a good while.
Yeah, I hope so, yeah. I cannot upgrade those, however.
And
stick with the pigeon. Let me go talk to Jill.
Sid's going to find Cooker and finish the job.
Homecoming. I apologize for what happened at Rotholith. I fear what might have been had not you. Gav and Torgal fought so fiercely. Once again, you were there when I needed you most. For that I shall forever be grateful. Seeing the city I had once come to know as my home reduced to flame and rubble has left me with much sadness in my heart. The time for looking back is beyond us. We must focus on the here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when this is all through. Sid II, I trust you will forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I am confident that a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like this. For what is his worth? You now have earned mine, and I can assure you it shall not be easily relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful relationship. Nothing new, I have nothing new. Alright, let's go. The amount of stuff I have left to do. Oof. I just hope that this game only has like one ending and not two endings or more, because otherwise I'm going to just cry. Imagine I get to the end and then I find out that there is another ending once I beat everything, and I'm like let me go. I just want to talk to Jill and I'll be out. Hello, Jill.
I'm fine, Clive, really.
Right. Let us press onwards to the Drake's Fang. Am I gone on? What happened? Oh, he has fake hands now. Of course you cannot grab the thing, you don't have a proper hand now.
Fuck! What are they stored?
That's the phantom pain, that's just your nerves.
Got a rat done to me.
Oof.
Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me!
No, he sought to kill you.
If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
No.
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Oh my goodness. You are such an asshole.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
That's some neon level
so long
of
as
fury.
that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Oh my god.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
Oh, don't tell me they're going to transform you into the beast.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether
Oh my
in
god.
all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that.
Are you?
Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo?
Ooh.
Clive Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon.
Yep.
Like Benedicta.
How do you know that? How do you know that?
She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did?
But she was pested, regardless.
Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Ay ay, Titan.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only
Now, who is that guy? What does this game tell me about that guy, actually? Lord Harvard. Lord Commander of the Kingdom of Wildwood armies, Harvard is known to many as the Constant Knight by reason of his unchangingly icy demeanor and his unwavering loyalty to his liege. Indeed, he appears to command Barnabas' complete trust, having been gifted full command of the Royal Order of Knights despite his apparent youth. The capacity in which he evacuated Hugo Kopka from Rosalie Castle, however, remains a mystery. Yeah, this one is sus, to say the least.
Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Oh. Yeah, now that man works for Ultima. Or whatever he is. Don't know if I can call him a man. Rake's Fang. Okay. Oh my goodness. That's... oh, those are orcs. First orcs I see.
Orcs.
They've mentioned the orcs, but I haven't seen one before this. Of course.
Oh, let's bring them from Ash.
Oh, maybe because that. So I suppose after I deal with Hugo and the Mother Crystal into the darkness, we want to have like a remix of the Final Fantasy IV.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
Oh, the rats! Clive, you suck at... you suck at sneaking, Clive Fantasy. Light work. I suppose I don't have a map. If I don't have a map of the place, I won't be coming back. That's the sad truth of it. I don't see a lot here. So this is where I came from, haha. Of course. I tend to lose my bearings a lot in this game, somehow.
Taken over the entire mine. much for the men of the Rock. Dalmekia's finest.
There's no men of the rock now. All the orcs. Like, I feel like it could be like an entire army of these guys. By myself. And that's without using icon time. This is not the way, this is not the way, this is not the way, it's just a potion. The shine of those crystals make me believe there is something else. Oh! Just some random useless stuff. I mean, it's not useless, but it's not useful either. At this point, like I have so many of those.
Animals, you should never have left Ash.
Feels so satisfying. Oh my god. How dare you, how dare you. I missed. Oh, still alive. Somehow. Right. I bet they don't have a lamp. Where did I come from? Not there, but yeah, okay, from there. I'm gonna change Ramu for a moment. Goodbye, Ramu. Please change Ramu. Both are mastered. Nah, never mind. But I can probably learn something interesting like this. Flames reveal summon a massive pillar of fire that burns all enemies caught with the flame. We also partially, yeah, I want some healing. Thank you very much. Not using this ability. Not using this ability. Not using this ability. Not using this ability. This one I need. Yeah. Like this, that helped me a lot. So I'm going to use this one, Flames or Rebirth. I didn't equip it. I didn't equip it. Here we go. We'll see how that goes. Thank you, Torgal. Rats. I love rats. Rats are great. I'm waiting to be able to play with my rat deck against Neon.
Won't be going any further this way. Stairs. This must be the way out.
Alright. Has a long charge time though. That's the problem with these abilities. I feel like they should be like more, because it has such a long charge time.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
Oh my god, you're so annoying. Oh my god, you're so annoying. Oh my goodness. I saw that coming, I still got hit. Oh, too late. Right. That was fast. That was fast. I mean, I know that he was a mage, but he was built like a truck. Those counters do a lot of damage. Can I comfort him? No, that's where I had to go. So I like came from there. I believe. Yeah. I came from here. Just making sure, yeah, I came from here. So we cannot open and a pathway over here. I assume will be the actual exit for the main gate. Why is everybody dead though? What happened here? Was it the orcs? Did the orcs just kill everybody? That's what's happening here. Can I bet turbo? Oh, okay. The place where these guys just put their palaces are just weird.
Flames. Come on, Torgal.
I mean, it's a pretty view. Don't get me wrong, it's indeed a pretty view, but it's just kinda weird. I see you playing Devil May Cry, Wimpy.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Of course. Oh, I wouldn't call that a castle. Maybe a little bit. I like the flooring here. Really nice design. Who are you?
Let the trial begin.
Who is going to appear here? Oh my goodness. Oh. What the hell? Oh, what the hell? I'm doing a lot of damage. Just went through me. going down really quickly. Even though I am trying. Oh. The Undertaker vanquished. Right? Wasn't that hard. Thank you, Hina, thank you. Anyway, have a good day at work today as well.
Seems we're expected.
Sometimes I feel like if they didn't like open the door for me,
so this is the power of Mythos.
I would just not get inside. Although Kupka does want to kill me. Hugo. Yush. Why is everybody just dead?
Did the orcs do this too?
This is a little bit concerning, I must say. Oosh. Potion. High potion.
More of them.
Titan! Stay down!
Of course, new enemies.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
At this point you should know that they are for you. Everybody dies. Welcome to Final Fantasy 16. Yep. Definitely concerning. And the ones that doesn't die, I kill them myself. Except my mom. If you are a horrible person, you will get to survive longer. Final Fantasy 16 will make that. Will make sure of that. Time to get it. Right, this is the throne. Bravery. Some opponents will use the ability Bravery to vigor nearby allies. Enhancing the performance in battle. Look for the icon and defeat these targets quickly or risk taking extra damage. How dare you try to... Oh my goodness! I cannot stagger them! I do not stagger them! Send the Phoenix. Get the last one alive. Let's go. Can I destroy the throne? No, I cannot destroy the throne. Alright, where is the way though? Oh, there it is. My potion.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
This. Definitely a trap. Definitely the way.
No holding back.
Just die. Right, was this the way? I think so. No, that was the way. Thank you, Torgal. Can I pet you, boy? No, you're too much on edge to pet you. I feel like if I cannot like check the map, I cannot pet Torgal.
You've been busy, Kupka.
Yes, breaking the table.
But where did you go?
Towards the crystal, didn't know. Oh, you... I mean, since you are here, why not take it, right? It's just right there. Like, really, just take it. I know, yeah, you said that it wasn't your intention, but...
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
Come on, Torgal. My stupid giggle when Torgal just sparked. Right, let's get it on. The potion. Like, okay, wait, is that the way? That is the way, huh? Why are you so noisy, boy? Do you want some treats? Cannot give you treats, can I? I like that Torgal has like a shape, has a cutie mark, kinda. The inner sanctum Drake's Fang.
Just what I needed.
Alright.
It better be the last of them.
Those things are not going to stop me. Right. Safe drives.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka!
He's just so lost. Oh.
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
He's blinded by the power. He's probably going to go Akashic. Oh, she's stark naked with a secret.
You get away from her! Benedicta!
Oh, this got sus. This got really sus.
I'll kill you, Roscoe!
Oh, he's going to take the power of the Mother Crystal himself.
Oh shit, he's priming.
Not this time.
Not now.
Yes, now. Time to... It's icon time. It's icon time.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without. Come to me, Ifrit!
Oh. Is that Joshua? No, that's not Joshua, that's somebody else. So there's no reason to hide anymore. Can you fight? Time for the Kaiju fight, let's go. Oh my god, Titan is huge. We have new moves now. too slow. Titan, you're just too slow. Okay, let's go.
Nice trick.
Big shout.
But if you can do it, then so could I!
Ruler Prince. Okay. Stone throw. This has stone throw. That's not a stone though. Clive has learned the ability Brimstone from Titan. Hold and release R2 plus square to emit a violent explosion. Hold R2 square longer to increase explosion in size and strength. Alright.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Too slow, Titan. What did I do? Right, you're going down. You know I had that. Right, you are still there. Oh my goodness. Right, you're dead. For also. Oh. No. Whatever that is, don't grab it. Grab it. Are you going to go Akashi? What exactly? Jesus. Oh my god, he's suffering. It's control.
What the hell is he doing?
Yeah, they're here now. That's That's the Titan I know. Oh Jesus. He leveled the entire mountain, Jesus. He's coming. He's coming. Oh my goodness. Things got real.
Thunder, help me. It's too. Die! I'm coming, Kuka!
This isn't Final Fantasy anymore. I don't know what this is anymore. This feels more like, I mean, like Metal Gear. For the vengeance. Titan lost. This Metal Gear Rising, yeah. Fight for vengeance. Here we go. Oh, I didn't expect to take this one. And if I'm not this, like, not this blocking Titan's freeze was high on Final Fantasy 15. stage of the battle. Different song. The funny part is that there is like a town not so far away. Oh, my camera died. There's a town like not so far away, and they must be like looking at this fight just happened. What is this? Remember when I said that Final Fantasy 15 music wasn't memorable? Scrap that. What happened? What happened is the developer from Devil May Cry happened because they hired him for this project. Out of this pit here. Come on, Clive. I am getting hit by that all the time. I never learn. Like I have a magnet to this thing. And look at those damages too. Jesus. Maybe the run. This is not even the final fight of this game. I think that Dark Fantasy can be good.
One last time.
Oh, I have to aim. Right? Why is this so epic?
It's up, Hugo.
Inazuma aquí. ¿Cómo está el Inazuma aquí? The game is not over. That's a lie. $2 million damage. 2 million damage. Oh my god. He's not done yet? This never ends! This never ends! What the hell? I cannot even move.